probably not my best idea.
You alright?
Fine. How are you feeling?
That's good. Don't tell anyone else. Real bad.
How are you on medication? I can get some painkillers, if that's helpful.
That would be good. Please.
Okay. I'll be back.
Hi. Good morning, Anna.
Good morning, Raz. Are you feeling alright?
Yeah, that's good.
Good.
How, Anna?
I'm okay.
Okay. Which one of these ones, for me?
She might not really like her options, but this one seems to have the most meat.
Okay, thank you.
Careful. She really likes the red bottles of alcohol as well. Can you carry them both?
Yeah. Must be very careful. Thank you, Anna.
I think they're worn off on us.
Not good. You're gonna see anything from the side.
I brought water
Hi,
and
Anna.
painkillers. 2 of them. Nothing too extreme, but it should help a little bit. Are you able to move your arms?
Well, it was better than yesterday.
I suppose.
Much better than yesterday. However, I'm going to advise caution, don't try and do anything ridiculous today.
Yeah.
Not terrible,
Yeah.
but you can't really see much on this side. It's not amazing. It's just
Hannah, do you have Ginny's?
Yes. But it really
Yeah.
has been a shock.
Thank you.
It shouldn't
Right.
take
Thank you, Melody.
No problem.
get back to normal. Or
Let
at
me know
least
if you need anything. I'll be
decent.
walking around.
Right now it's not even at that point of being half decent.
Do you like the skin on your peaches?
If it's more than just a shock, then
I just don't know. Are you supposed to keep them on? I've never really had peaches.
I don't usually, but some people are weird.
Whatever you normally do then. I think maybe I shouldn't have gone to the guardhouse.
Do you regret it?
No. No, it was worth it to keep up appearances. Thank you.
just for safety keeping. Or just because of this change.
What appearances are you trying to keep?
I'm trying to keep that clean and together as much as possible.
Most people think that I am, the worse it is for everyone involved.
To remove them probably.
I wanted Feline to not think that I was that bad. If I was up and walking, that means that I could walk after her.
Take bandages. And go get some use some food.
She'll also think she didn't do a good enough job. And it could be worse if it happens again.
I suppose that's true.
Could you handle it? If it was worse?
Guess it depends on what worse means. I think probably.
Okay. If you're
I'm
sure.
hoping, though, she won't be willing to do it again.
The bandage isn't too tight.
I would like to hope not. But I actually don't know. I think she cares
She as
about
much
you.
as begged me not to push her to it.
Well,
Her take is that if I go to Drakaya, I die. I don't know enough about it to really know.
good morning, Marcel.
How's your eye?
Still tingles. I'm gonna.
Is it the lightning?
What?
Was it the lightning that did it? I didn't see all of it.
Yeah, that'll
It'll tingle for a while. It'll get better. But you might find that it gets weirdly numb.
At that point, I think I would rather have that, because it's a little hard to sleep.
Mm.
I'll be
That's
listening.
I think that depends on what she paints you as.
it's the winning strategy.
She chooses to
Presumably
be
not
nice to
being
you
her
that day.
friend. At least not at appearances. Or do you mean how she actually views me?
Mm. No, I think it depends on how she feels. If you've been particularly annoying or angered her, did something so horrid that she would tell her mother you were a problem. Or perhaps she knows the risks. Perhaps she cares enough to keep you alive, and she'll say that you were useful, and you'd be okay. But it's unpredictable.
Is that what it's always like? For you, and Lean, and Ophelia?
Sometimes. Do you think you can walk?
Certainly willing to give it a try.
I suppose that depends on how badly you'd like to stay in here all day.
Not particularly. I'm kind of surprised that Melody's the only one that showed up to, like, have opinions.
Mm. You alright?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm gonna leave the hammer in here. Where are we headed? Hey, Raz.
Hi, Jenny. Jenny, okay?
How are you doing?
Yeah, that's okay.
I've been better, but I've been worse.
Oh,
I'm alright.
okay, okay, good, good.
How are you doing?
Look at the bandages and stuff.
Melody took a peek. I think they've been changed at some point, but...
Okay.
Hmm. Sorry, I'm not very talkative.
That's okay.
Are you alright? You looking for something?
Yeah, that's okay. No, I was just looking.
There's a whole new area over there. And new storage too. I think we're going to be moving things into the storage room later.
They put new secret.
You can take a look. What?
My necklace.
Mm,
I don't remember if I had it when I got here.
you don't think maybe it... You don't think it got burned away, do you?
Ah. Maybe the thread? I don't know. We'll go up to the canyon at some point and check, I guess.
Please don't climb things if you don't have to. We're about to find out how well you do with stairs.
Yeah. Which direction are we going?
That was sort of up to you. I just didn't know if you'd stay in the medical room. I suppose I need to put these things away.
Well, you should eat breakfast too.
Probably. I could come back up if it's easier.
Gotta figure out where the limits are. And down isn't as hard.
Mika will understand. Mikamo will not take them. Mikamo has already said not to. Good morning, Anna.
Good morning.
Is friend okay?
I'm alive. Good morning, Dana. You don't need to bow.
Morning, Jenny.
you doing, Mikamo?
show you so you're aware.
Mikamo is fine. Oh. Are these marks from... Ah, Mikamo did not get good luck. Mikamo only said goodbye last time Mikamo saw you.
Did we talk yesterday? Yes. Yeah.
Mikamo was there and saw everything. Mikamo is sorry they couldn't help. But is friend doing alright now?
I'm up and about. I went out for a walk last night. Mama's keeping an eye on me. I'm okay.
Mikamo understands then. Mikamo was grabbing food because Mikamo had not had much to eat. Mikamo hopes you feel better soon.
Nana, get something to eat. You may also want to stretch out a little.
Laying on the floor wasn't my brightest idea. Letting it.
No, I told you should.
And beds and other things aplenty. Okay. I'm not, but I'm alright.
I won't let you fall down the stairs.
Thank you. Any of the guild leaders know what's going on?
I don't know if they're aware of yesterday at all. I didn't tell them that I was going to talk to her either, so... Unless they've seen her, or you, or someone has informed them, I doubt it.
As far as I'm aware, there's no real scholarly study on the topic.
I was, I was asleep maybe a minute after you and Raz had left, so I don't know if anyone came by in the night.
I can believe
I
it.
don't have anywhere in mind that I'm going.
I've been taking care of a tree on the other side of the forest. I just don't know if that's too much for you.
Mikamo thinks that they wouldn't be good on mission. Last
We
time
can sit down
Mikamo
somewhere
went to
if we need
fail,
to.
Mikamo got very distracted.
And we can go at your own pace as well. Not in any rush.
Well, as the
Don't
pain
really
keeps
have an
kicking, it won't
appetite.
be as bad.
Yeah, I gave you a slightly larger dose than normal, but nothing extreme.
Is appreciated.
If you do start
You're
to...
the one growing the tree?
Yeah. I'd never tried before, and
Gotcha.
Raz really likes apples, and I thought it might be nice.
Gotcha.
Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
Morning. How are we?
Doing alright?
Just going for a walk.
Okay. You guys have fun then.
Hope you're having a good morning.
So far, it's all right. Bye bye.
See ya. Oh, hell.
Was that not like that yesterday?
No. No, not even a little bit. It's accelerating.
Well, they seem to be aware.
Yeah. Ophelia is, I think, loosely in charge of it.
Can't imagine what she has in mind.
I have no idea. But I don't have any ideas. My idea was harvest crystals and figure out what was up with them.
I mean,
But that seems like a really poor idea right now.
I don't know how deeply they grow, but if we take them out, then maybe it'll slow it down. I don't really know what having dark crystals near the town means for the town, other than more possible explosions, but the properties, I mean, they're all sort of the
I broke
same. Oh, how did that go?
Not unusually. It just sort of broke.
Hmm.
I didn't really know that those were like the sort of explodey kind. Or I probably wouldn't have.
The shopkeep back at the academy told me that they are all sort of unique in that way. Sometimes it'll explode if you're not careful. They said that they once had an earth crystal sort of trap them in vines. It's a bit unpredictable.
Weird.
It's been a lot of that lately. Seriously? What is up with my body? Really glad to see that you didn't get burned down in yesterday's battle. That would have broken my heart, really. You've even got your first leave. it's got its first leaf. I'm really thankful it wasn't destroyed yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, fortunately nothing was really close to anything. Well, the crystals in the cave. That wasn't great.
No. Are you going to talk to her again?
Probably. At least until I can figure out why she's in the cell.
Do you want me to take you there?
Understand the plan.
Do you want me to take you there?
Sorry, I'm... Maybe, yeah. I don't know.
There's... You don't have to if you're not ready. I just...
No, I'll look for the necklace.
Right. Do you remember when you had it on last? Do you think it was... by
I was
the
wearing it yesterday.
canyon?
I mean, it could be in the cave, it could be up top, I'm not sure.
Okay. If you can't find it, I can get you a new one. It's okay. And if we ever go to Suna, then I'll get you a real one.
It's plenty real.
It certainly has its charm, I suppose.
Wearing it.
Stop walking so I can say it.
She kicked me in the cave, so probably not there. Well, there was the one blast of lightning. I doubt that got through.
Oh, it's fixed. It's gonna be like Lalos. Careful.
What?
Nothing. Is the thread still intact? Or is it just the shell?
Just the shell. I've got another one back at home, but Let's put it away for now. I'm not looking that far anytime immediately. Later today, maybe.
Yeah. I'm glad you found it.
Me too.
It's a silly, broken little shell, but...
So are we. But it's not about whether it's intact or not. Whether it's the most beautiful shell or not. You gave it to me and I appreciate it.
Thank you. For caring about the shell.
Shouldn't I?
I think a lot of people would just see it as that. A shell. But you don't. I think
You
that's
told
special.
me it mattered to you.
It does.
That it's not just a shell. You gave them to your brother, you said, right?
Yeah. I did. Every year on his birthday. It was really all I could do. But he liked them. Mother always thought that they were just clutter. That they were sort of in the way. But so long as he liked them, I would keep giving them to him. It's really all I cared about.
Hello there.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hello.
Oh, what's happened to you?
Hi,
You look dreadful.
just double check. Am I cool to hop into him now?
You're alright.
Yes, absolutely.
Alright,
Picked a
cool.
fight with someone bigger than me.
Do you need are you in pain? Do you need like a potion or anything? I've got a few on hand.
I'm okay. I had some painkillers already this morning.
Alright then.
Thank you though.
I hope you can rest up. Looks pretty bad.
I've been hit by lightning, so grand scheme of things.
Oh. I see. I'm not mistaken. Are you from I remember hearing that you're from in the medical people.
Yes.
Okay. I wanted to ask some of the medical people what they needed in terms of potions and stuff.
Well,
I talked to Melody a bit, and she said that they could do with antidotes.
yeah. Everything herbal, the salves, the painkillers, all of that we're running low on.
Yeah. I'll try to speak to you more in depth about it later, but I'll get out of your hair just so we can. I don't want to keep you here too
Perfectly
long.
fine. Thank you, though.
Anyway, no worries.
Do you know what day it is?
I usually don't keep track, to be honest.
It's tonight, right? Am I count?
Yeah.
You know why it's insignificant that tonight's the full moon?
Oh, is it? Oh, I see.
You already know, then
not
you know.
Yeah, I'll probably. I guess I'll try and keep in town. I guess.
It's she'll be in the dungeons.
What? In the dungeons? Oh.
I assume.
I thought you were saying, oh, there might be stuff out and about in the night, but I didn't think you were saying
No,
that we actually
okay.
had something in town.
We have a werewolf.
Oh, I was not aware of that.
Gotcha.
No.
Sorry, misread. Yes.
Um,
Did Talia give you a, like, bag of stuff?
no,
A pouch?
I saw Talia
No.
this morning, but she didn't say anything to me.
They wouldn't have been today, necessarily.
Oh, she might have given me something that. Actually, now that I think about it. Oh, she did, didn't she? I just like. I think I've got it back, but I didn't really think. I kind of forgot about it.
Keep it on you.
Keep it on you.
Will do. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready off to town now.
Yeah.
Thanks for the warning, I guess.
Take care of yourself.
I will do. You too, as well.
Let me just sit again for a minute.
We've had a lot of newcomers. I appreciate that she's going out of her way to give them the wolfsbane, but if you don't tell them why, there's not any point.
Yeah, that's why I asked him. See if she had just done nothing, or see if she was just being secretive about it. Because that's worked so well in the past.
Do you know any sort of precautions they might be taking this time? I haven't seen Pierce, so ice walls seem to be out.
I don't know any of the details. My understanding is there's been something, but one of the doors in the dungeon's off of its hinges, so, you know. Presumably retrying that is not going to be a stellar strategy.
No. I wonder if there's a way to tend to it, to get rid of it somehow.
What, her whatever?
Sure, yeah.
I mean, my understanding is that that's what's on the to-do list, but I have no idea what it looks like.
I presume no one else does either, or else we'd hear about it by now. I'd like to know.
I think Nishka's working on it.
She's very smart.
Yeah, but it's Talia and Zogbel's problem to solve. Nishka's got a lot of things going on.
Yes, she does.
He's pretty pissed at me.
Why? Well...
She burns you and you still love her more than me.
Right.
not about who I like more.
She cares a lot about you. That doesn't mean that you're obligated to do the same, but if anything did happen to you, Ginny, I'm not sure there's much she wouldn't do.
Yeah. I ever tell you I threatened her once?
Mishka? Why?
Long time ago now. So, after I figured out what was going on with Feline, kind of, Nishka had been poking around and asking a lot of questions, and I didn't really understand her relationship to this sorts of stuff. And so I told her that we would have problems if she ever went after Feline because of or in relation to it.
I remember Feline saying something about Nishka back then.
Yeah.
Is that why you told me not to trust her at the time?
Yeah. Yeah, the asking lots of questions and getting close to secrets and stuff. Basically.
I presume trusting is back on the table.
What's his name then?
We're not giving it a name, it's not ours.
Yeah, it's just been wandering by
The
itself.
thing
It
is,
doesn't even...
still needs a name.
Do you like
Baby
fruit?
Ursicle.
Hey,
Who left the mess over here?
heads
No?
up, you
Oh,
two.
sorry, we were feeding the Ursiquod, out...
Mishka's
Gobby did. It was Gobby.
hunting for both. You wanted me to turn you both to her direction?
Where is she?
Last I saw, she was having a meeting with Wolfric in the Guildmaster's office.
Cool.
This is empty or I'd give it to you.
By the way, just letting people know that the tavern's open now.
Don't climb the tree.
Tavern keeper.
Don't you dare
around.
fucking climb that tree.
Oh, really? Thank you.
Frankly, I don't really care to force either of you to
What happened to,
talk to her about
No.
Get down from the
I
tree.
think probably better do it.
You are
Wait,
not.
what?
No, we're not having it stuck in the tree again.
What?
What?
It's that new
Get
tavern
down
keeper.
here.
No, it wasn't.
What happened to the old
Oh.
one?
Hanging out.
I don't know.
No.
I never
not
really
climb
went
the
in
tree.
there.
Maybe Miss Mew hired an assistant or something?
Well, that-
Oh, what,
okay,
you
but
pissed 'cause I
that's
kicked you
not
down
the new
from the
tavern
fucking
keeper.
tree, huh? So what are you
Oh,
gonna
it
do
doesn't
about
matter.
it?
You don't care. Go,
Oh,
Punched my better. I would have picked that up.
Mishka, I guess.
okay, you calm down.
Hey, Anna,
Calm down.
everything went okay?
I'm not dealing with your bullshit. You calm down. No,
Yeah.
get off the tree.
Thank you.
Stop climbing the tree.
Alright,
Erebos
thanks for
is
coming
like
back.
father to us.
If you get stuck
Of
up there,
course.
I'm not
I'll
getting
always
it.
choose
What
to
did
come
you
back.
say?
So I guess it's not as big as I was told that was
Shut
capable.
up.
So that's me. I hadn't seen
If
it
you
yet.
get stuck in that tree, I'm not gonna
That's
help you
a
down.
baby
You
Ursicle.
understand?
For someone who wanted to kill that thing,
If I let you
he's
go,
quite attached already. Like a worried father.
I mean, I was pretty on board with killing it when I
It's
thought it
an-
was, you know, the size of a bear.
It's an oddity.
Hmm.
It's no wonder they're interested in it.
But, like, it's hardly bigger than Raz.
I don't really mind. As long as they don't
But
cause
it's-
trouble,
Actually, I think it's bigger than Raz.
Well, yes, but not by much, that's the thing.
Hmm.
It's closer to Raz in size than you or I.
That's... yeah. Mm. Mm. Whoa.
I have no.
You need me? Was that?
Oh. Sorry for the wait.
You pointed
Yeah.
at us. I assumed that you're fine. What's up?
You were one of the people that we were going to be after. Where's that bottle that you gave this morning to Philin? I need another one. Is it one of this?
Pain's not getting worse or anything for it.
I've made your breakfast.
Did she need her bandages rewrapped, or were those clean up?
I just wanted those were fine.
Wolf
I'd been staying at the bed for the night, so
hand in
Char,
Okay.
grilled
the
chicken,
thing Fabian wanted me to write down.
Is it cold today?
eggs.
Thank you. This is just so we can keep track of
Has
Is it
exploded
cold
everywhere.
information, full name, your affinity.
Are you-
Really?
Are you bleeding?
Thank you for doing that, though.
What?
I'll go put this inside.
back home we
Oh,
call
now
this the
you're,
family
all
reunion.
set.
Basically,
This
I
is
don't
your
know.
home
She
now.
said she was cold. If it's...
Within the next few days or so, we'll see about maybe getting
Mm.
That might be her
open thing of
because of
lodging for you here. If you don't
because
already
of
have
the
one.
skin name.
Not exactly sure.
Greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
Could be.
As long as it's not really windy and it's not that chilly out.
If you just want to meet downstairs in the mess hall, I'll get
Your
that
skin's
done
going to be
and
sensitive to
back.
the weather, I guess.
Okay.
Just
I think I'll be
careful,
okay
though.
today, though.
If you don't feel too well, just go straight to medical, please.
Yeah.
We did it, boys.
Yeah, I will.
Did we?
Guild member.
Hi.
You okay?
Yeah,
I'm walking. Better than I've been in the
I'm
past.
quite proud of you.
I think their inner monologue was maybe not so
I'm okay.
They were just celebrating. It's okay.
Welcome back.
It happens sometimes.
From wherever you were. What? Huh? Sorry, I. Huh?
That's. I'm sorry. I have a bit of a scary brain myself. I understand that it was shocking to see you in that state, but I had heard. Okay, I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Let's sit down.
Yeah, where are we going? You're looking for
I
us.
don't know.
Okay.
There's an announcement. Probably on the steps. I don't know if they
Okay,
went
I'm
inside
still
now.
just going to sit
on the
down.
go.
I'm still.
Oh,
gonna
it's
ju-
on
I'm just.
fire.
Wait, does he expect us to go outside?
Probably.
I'm not doing that.
I'll see if you can gather everyone inside instead. Maybe you should sit.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Meeting
no, Jenny.
inside. Oh,
We're meeting inside.
okay,
Both
good.
of you take it easy. I know you're still recovering.
I'm fine. It's mostly her.
Yeah, mostly Jenny.
In here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Take your time.
Everyone come on in. Oh, we're in here.
If I'm hovering too much, just tell me to back off, okay? I'm just worried.
Never mind your company, Anna.
Take the spots.
How's the mid bay?
You know what? It seems like they've been able to extend one extra
I
bed
talked to
and
that new tavern keep.
offer,
They're an old friend of Miss Muse.
and
Apparently she offered them a job.
Gotcha. Our two patients are being looked after today, and things are looking okay. So.
What's his name? I'm gonna set you on the
There it
table, and you are not gonna get off this table.
Did you see them yet?
Airbus.
The Ursa quad on the table. I don't actually know if I got a chance to show them to you yesterday.
Oh boy.
No.
Also, if that
That is an abnormally tiny Ursa quad cub.
And I'm not naming
scruff of the neck like a kitten.
Alrighty, everyone. And this is the best numbers we're gonna get. Trying to make this take the least amount of time. So, we got some important business that we just need to settle and square away for today, and also for the next coming day. Starting with the next coming day. Y'all, if you walked in, you might have seen that our mission board is taken up almost completely with a little mission for a little buddy of ours. We finally got everything together, so we are going to initiate a mission to get our young Ursa Quad back home. This is going to be an operation that, of course, will have its dangers. We are dealing with Ursa Quads, regardless of what is going to look like out there. So, we're going to need to make sure to bring weaponry and proper supplies to do so. Traversing into the Vale in order to more or less find the parents based on the evidence that of which Zogbel, Fabian, and I have been gathering, as well as other guild members throughout the week in order to more or less get them back safely. That being said, the mission board will be up, and over the course of tonight and tomorrow morning, you are welcome to, as is per usual for missions, post that you are ready and willing to sign up, whereupon we will choose a team of 7, 8 if we're thinking it necessary, and you will be off.
No, not for
The
me.
main objective is to get home safe, of course, not end up our squad lunch. So, with that being said, that's just a note for everyone. If you have any questions or anything like that, look to the board. If you still have questions after that, feel free to track down me or Zogbel. Zogbel's off for the moment being, so I'm probably closest. Right. Then we've of course got a couple of other things that we need to talk about. Talia and Melody, if you could please sit tight for me real quick. Everyone else, be right back.
I don't know. So they sit tight and then.
large cough on throat.
Expected something about me. I
Leave.
don't know why you're
Why would he
being
bother to
brought
call a guild meeting if he has that bad of karma?
Congratulations on the engagement. You didn't
Sounds
tell
like a
anyone.
Poor idea.
I lost the tub.
Who got engaged?
I remember halfway through asking, it doesn't matter.
Congratulations.
Glad you're feeling well enough to joke.
Oh, where are you sitting? Remembers.
Wait, what?
Sit with Quibi.
Oh,
I don't know. I missed it.
I like the seasoning actually.
Real quick.
These people.
I want to focus up.
What was that?
oh, champagne.
You two, come with me real quick.
Okay. Yes.
I can't tell if that means we're dismissed or not.
And they were never heard from again.
Perhaps they
Well,
want to
he
celebrate.
said sit tight and then. I don't
It's rumors,
understand.
Roger.
I don't
If they
know.
were hosting a ceremony of sorts, they should have hired me.
Don't touch the candle.
It smells good, but it's not real.
Song school.
Do it.
Probably would have
I'm
been
gonna
easier
grab
to
the
just
baby
follow
and pull
my
it
lead.
closer.
You could give them shiny
I've been
things.
to a few.
Oh,
that is
you
true.
want shiny things for their wedding.
Doesn't sound quite right.
Sarah has informed you about her condition, yeah?
That's interesting.
That I wanted to eat a candle?
No, it's holding the banana.
I suspect that's what this is about.
As weird as this might be to say, I don't actually think there are banana trees within the Vale. So this alludes a little bit to its possible diet.
Go. Is candle good to eat?
No.
For you,
I haven't
yes,
been
sir.
able to I haven't been able to look much into its dietaries.
But you've been a terrible father figure for your child.
Did I tell you about what size most cubs are?
What do you mean? You're like a second leg, you
No.
could die.
Most cubs are
He
a
seems
little
to
bit
really
taller
like you,
than the
Asher.
average person. Like
Give
Apollo
him
over
a
there.
name. If you're going to be taking care of him, you need to call him by something.
So when I say this one's abnormally small, I mean
The
very
mission is
abnormally
literally to
small.
return them to their fucking parents. No, we're not naming it.
It scares me.
Is their eyes always that normal color?
We have returned it to Erebor.
That is an accurate
Are you
question.
sure?
Yeah, it was a great day.
What do you think its parents
It's an
do?
Ursiquod.
You did it,
It
David.
is.
If I was named
If it's not eating what Ursiquods eat, and it's smaller than any Ursiquods you're familiar with,
Do animals name their kids?
You are
Well,
so
it
stupid.
matches the
definitely an
description,
Ursiquod?
Freon. It matches
Well, we
the
don't
description
really.
Yeah.
of one.
Have you ever seen a cub?
They could have their own
Yeah, they're supposed to be.
language behind their grunts,
Taller than average
groans,
person, well,
moans.
taller than an average person. I had a suspicion that this was just an extremely new newborn that just hadn't been imprinted yet on its parents, and it just wandered off. Maybe it run to the litter.
maybe.
That was my initial theory, and it wound up coming here due to its close proximity from the Vale to here. I haven't seen it eat a banana, but then again, I've never actually sat around to look around A for any banana trees within the Vale, and B, they eat it.
Thank you.
What food is there in the
They
Vale?
like sweet things.
Well, there's a bunch of other creatures within the Vale, and as far as the flora goes, I have to look, but it's mostly a bunch of toxic plants and stuff of the sort. As far as like fruit trees and stuff like that, or fruit stuff like that, I haven't really
Well, since I've picked it up, so
seen
maybe.
much.
You drink cow milk.
How long?
This
Ah, yes,
usually
a
when you
decade
start
or so.
I've just never had an opportunity to meet one.
This was around the time I left the institution, I believe.
Usually, with creatures like this, it's better to have a farm
Well, there you go, listen, baby.
collar. Was it her?
Possibly at the back at the bar.
I wonder now,
So,
actually.
Is everyone here now?
Interesting.
Everyone is very much aware, hopefully by now, tonight is looking to be a full moon, and we've got 2 guild members that, well, they have more or less talked to me about wanting to stick around for talking about it. So, now that everyone's back together, I'm going to need to call upon some volunteers to help with a watch for tonight. I need people that are combat capable, are willing to burn the midnight oil, and to put their lives somewhat on the
I'm
line.
not raising my hand.
You got it.
Being Wardens, this is nothing new, at least that last part, so. Alright.
The stay up anyways for the Vale. It's not much different.
Alright.
We'll check in, but we won't be staying that night.
That is a good amount of numbers. So, everyone who raised their hand and is looking to take part in tonight's watch, you'll be staying here. Everyone else, once the sun is down, you are to make your presence small. Return home or to the tavern or what have you, but please do not be wandering around. Especially if you are injured or otherwise not combat capable at the moment.
It means you too.
That being said, if you didn't raise your hand and are not going to be part of the watch, you're free to go. Dismissed.
Hey, Violet. I always watch the Vale anyway, so I'll just help out with this as well. I have Wolfsbane at my camp, so if you need to take up refuge there. You can take care there and it won't bother you.
I know.
You're not staying.
Someone's gotta watch your dad's boat.
Ishka wants to talk to us.
This is combat capable.
Okay. Are there any sort of specific charms or anything we can use to
I'm gonna wander up
ward
to
off
the
anything
mouth now.
in case things go bad?
Do you wanna let her know? We can talk there,
I
or
still
whatever.
have the wolf's bane. Wolf's bane is your first.
Talia said you wanted to talk to us. Ginny is making her way to the map room.
Okay.
No.
Well-
Don't you dare get off that.
By the way, click the voice
Scruff of the neck. You come here. It's not ours.
I know he's a horrible father.
If all of Talia's stamina is drained
Not
while
its
skinning
father.
her wolf
You're
form,
shot.
it reverts her back into
The one who stole my lavender.
regular state. That is the objective.
Mikamo did not mean to.
You think we're in trouble?
What?
With Nishka?
I have absolutely no idea. Wanting both of us is... Me, I'd get. You didn't do anything wrong.
Doesn't mean she also has to like what I've done to land us here.
I suppose.
This right here is storage. This is the area that you're going to need to know.
Don't trip over the door from last time. We really gotta get that moved.
It's best to stay hydrated. You okay? I wanted to give you a heads up. Do you remember Joe?
Yeah.
He sold me his boat.
Oh.
If you see me getting on a ship, I'm not leaving.
Understood.
I might actually move in there instead. The rocking of the ocean always brought me comfort, and I think it'd be quite nice. You're still welcome to visit,
Have
though.
an actual place to sleep, or
Well, not yet.
are you just gonna be like sleeping on the deck? Okay, well then that's probably a good first step.
Yeah, the inside is gutted. It needs to be refurbished and furnished, and it'll take a little while, but that's the goal.
Got it.
I'll make you a new key for the hatch, so you can still get in.
appreciate that.
I don't like that.
Like what?
Nothing.
Oh. Aye. Go on.
How are you?
Bad.
I doubt it's a consolation, but this is a general feeling right now for a lot of people. Although I suspect you are at the top as far as badness goes.
Yeah, but most people didn't do it to themselves.
Neither did
Well,
you.
it depends how you look at it. Okay. Feline's in prison.
Oh, okay.
And the first thing I hear is you two, before even breakfast is finished, have run off out into the wilds while in this condition.
Yeah. Oh. He thinks we talked to it.
Oh, no, no, no. No.
I don't know what you did. I'm kind of past the point of being able to predict either of you, if I'm perfectly honest.
Finally.
Which... Or rather, I should say, I cannot accurately predict the two of you.
Yeah. We didn't. We went and watered on his tree and then looked for my shell.
If you two are planning something, which I'm not saying you necessarily are, but if you're planning something, you need to talk to Feline at some point. I'm not telling you what that discussion has to end up looking like, because I don't know.
Is this
I don't know what's healthiest for the two of you.
She doesn't want to
But
talk to
any
me.
conversation... She doesn't, but she has to, is the thing. Because any conversation about what happens
this,
next for her comes back to you. Over and over and over again.
You mean your conversations with her or general conversations? Or... Sorry, I'm a bit slow on the uptake today.
What all the conversations I've had with her always come back to whatever happened the other day. Wolfric made it sound like the people he talked to are roughly the same thing. I'm not telling you to make up. I don't even think that's necessarily what either of you need. But you need to talk and clear the air.
Quite frankly, I don't think that's possible.
We can't keep her in there indefinitely.
We need to keep her in there long enough to figure out why she's in there.
Figure that out.
She doesn't want to tell me, but maybe she will if I try again.
You are an obstacle to her right now.
Okay.
She is very desperately trying to figure out how to get you to stop. So that's what I wanted to talk about. And I don't want you to take this as I think you're in the wrong or this is anything. It's just a little suspect. The first thing that happened this morning is you two disappearing. So
Do you think that talking to her is going to help in any way? Your honest opinion.
I think it is quite literally the only way we're going to find a satisfying resolution to this.
And if I
think
go
it is
in
the
there
only way.
and she doesn't want to say a word, what then?
Something tells me she'll have some words for you.
Even if she doesn't, you both have a common goal.
Careful.
What?
I don't know what you were going to say, but be careful.
Okay. I was gonna go for the obvious one. Neither of you wants to see me in medical.
That's not what I was expecting. Okay. No, that's...
No, I have some thoughts in what direction you're going with that, but they're all very, very broad. You both have an interest in keeping me from getting hurt, at least right now. She's pissed at me, but it's because I'm an obstacle, you say?
She can't have you going with her because she is convinced you will get her, which...
No, she thinks I'll die.
Hello, DM.
She thinks you'll get hurt and then die.
Hello, Peach?
There's a
This was
DM
the
card
better
outside my
option
door.
for that
Yeah, the baby or squad busted your door down.
Oh my god!
Sorry.
Thank you.
I can't stop her from going.
Nope.
You can't either.
Do you think she's
And-
right?
No. I posed as much to her that she would be better off from every angle, better staying here and working on herself.
I don't mean staying. I mean, do you think she's right that if I go, I'm fucked?
I floated a few ideas by her regarding that. Yes, unless is the answer. You have to be important to her in the eyes of others. A reason to be there, and preferably a reason to be low profile. Some of the ideas I floated by her were Cortison and Pet. It goes under most people's attention. bodyguard.
It's not the dumbest thing
would
I've
be
ever heard, no.
an obvious one, but you're 5 feet tall.
Doesn't matter. Inigo's following her around and she could kick his ass if she wanted to.
We're dragons, sweetheart. It's all about cream and posture.
Oh my god.
She doesn't need any bodyguard but the 5-foot mouse.
It's a hard pitch.
It's a sarcastic jab at all of the what are they called? The people in the court. You
The
know what I mean.
courts.
It's fine. Go on.
Courtiers.
Go on.
I was just going to say, maybe if one of our underlings is giving you lip, you break his legs.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to make an example.
This is the world you would be living in, though. To her point.
Hi, excuse me.
Hi.
Sorry, didn't want to walk in on anything I wasn't supposed to hear. Anna, just so you know, if you're up for it, Melody's gonna be asking who in medical would be willing to be on standby for tonight. Just in case.
Sure. I'll be there.
Okay. Sorry to interrupt.
I had an alternate proposition, however. She can kick your ass all the way from here to the Kakaya and try to abandon you at every roadside inn she can find. And likely will.
That'll be... You should go deal with that.
Is that what I think it is?
Probably.
Oh, fuck.
It worked. Or with the running.
It worked?
The trap.
Oh, fuck, I thought that was Feline.
Oh, it might be. I don't fucking know. I hope it's not Feline. That would be really bad. But if it is, we should probably...
What are you going to do about it?
Get in the way?
No.
Well, you're right. I...
You don't have to stay here, but you get worse, and then if she does take off, it takes you longer to go after her, does it not?
No, you're right.
Do you want me to go check on it? Or do you want to see for
Maybe,
yourself?
but... I'm not sure that I can stand up right now. I'm feeling worse, not better.
I can't give you more yet.
It's not the pain.
What?
I'm cold and tired and not thinking straight. I don't think my legs are gonna hold me up if I stand. I don't know what's wrong. Assuming that my wounds are getting worse, what does that look like? What are the complications?
If burns don't heal properly, you could have nerve damage. You could have damage to the muscles. At worst case, absolutely worst case, you might not be able to walk. I can take a look at them if we can get you to medical, lying down. Can try to ease the healing process with magic. I can get someone to carry you if you can just wait a second. Okay, please, if you think that you're going to fall over, don't get up.
Yeah.
Promise.
I promise.
Okay, I'll find someone. That's not great.
Anna, we have a problem. There are 3 Ursa quads right now. There are 2 in the town. One is over there, and there is another one over there. They're attacking.
Okay, is anyone
People
injured?
don't have their weapons. I think we've got a few injuries right now, but they are currently dealing with the Ursa quads that are attacking.
Okay. Where's the child? Where's the baby? Where's the baby?
The baby went with one of the Ursa quads. The Ursa quad took the baby. It was attacking the farm. It killed all the horses. Oh shit! Watch out. Okay. Alright. I don't have my weapons on me.
Can you get them? Could you get them?
Yes.
No. Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna try. Oh.
No.
Come here, big guy. Hey.
Come on. What are you looking for? Ooh. Yes, flux.
I think he's climbing. What? That's not something you should be happy about.
The flux. No, the flux got it, I think. Oh, never mind. Come on.
Oh, I don't like how.
Come on.
Fucking great.
Ooh. Steer clear.
I think we got him, boys. Good job.
Good work, Anna. You got it with the flux magic.
If only it were that easy. Should he get distracted by the barrier, then hit him while he's distracted.
Well, keep it distracted. Okay.
Have you guys got this one? Where's the other one?
It was in town by the guild.
I briefly saw it in the middle of the tavern. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. Are you okay? Can we just talk it out?
I don't think stasis can hold him.
Can't tell who that is.
Come on.
Right.
Axe to the tail.
Or it can go, oh, it's meeting up with its other one.
This is not helpful.
Okay.
No.
Easy, buddy.
Yeah, sure, right over here. Whatever makes you happy. Okay.
Yeah, what you said.
Come on. Come and get me.
Okay. Were you injured?
Yeah, a little. Be careful though, I'm dripping magma.
Right.
I don't want you getting hurt.
Okay. Just don't overdo it. I need to find Raz to heal you because I'm water and I don't know how that's going to work for you.
Oh no, you would probably kill me.
No, I don't want to kill you. Where is Raz? Has anyone seen Raz? Need him. Maybe he's with Fleet. Injuries?
I'm tasked with protecting you as I'm under your service. Perhaps it would be safer inside?
Mikamo.
Mikamo wanna be strong, Seagull.
Can you find Raz? Maybe you could look in the skies. He needs to heal.
Yes.
I don't know his name. No! You! Could you heal?
Anna, okay?
Anna's fine. Heal? Can you heal? The spirit.
You are like bird.
He is fire. You are wind. I am water. I cannot. I don't know what that would do.
You guys also have enough water. I'm not sure if that's a problem.
No, do you heal with wind or water?
Or else make like rain cloud. That sounds like water. Oh.
We try. It's better than pure water, I suppose.
I've been given a bit of alcohol. I'm patched up a little, but I'm still bleeding.
I'm uncertain if he is any better, but he uses rain clouds, so
That would also be pretty bad for me.
Okay, then we might have to wait until they're gone. Just rest. Take it
Vin
easy.
said something about more high grade alcohol in the guild. If I have more alcohol, that'll help keep my fire going.
Okay, let's get some. These look the biggest. Okay. Should be fine.
Holy juice.
Thank you very much. Let's just hope this is high enough grade. Oh, yes, that's much better. Do you have another bottle?
If you don't need it, then it's a good spare, but if you do, then hold on to it.
I'll keep it on hand. It's sealing up, but... Ow! Why does this body
Sorry.
experience pain?
Mortals. I need to check for more injured.
What would you like to do?
You are not hurt as well, right?
They're nearly out, but we're going to need medical immediately after this.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to take care of Ginny then. If we're about to have all of our beds full.
Does friend need anything?
Are you strong? Can you carry a lot? But either of you.
I can.
Mikimo is strong like bear.
I can't lift Ginny. I need to get her to medical, quickly. She's in the map rooms. No, in there. She's inside.
Oh. In what room?
War room, map room. She...
Map room?
Not really. Oh, okay. Sorry. There are Sequads in town.
Okay.
We need to take her
I'm going to lift
to
you,
medical.
Yep. Mikimo will help.
Gentle, please.
Oh.
This way.
I will walk carefully.
Mm-hmm.
She is hot to the touch and sweating.
Oh. Very hot.
Most appreciated. Across the way?
Yes. Any bed will do once you get inside.
Perhaps Mikimo is not as strong as Bear would think.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dana.
I'm unsure if more injured will need to be carried back if you want to meet back up with the others.
Understood. I will go.
Do they need help?
Could you prepare some water? She's going to very carefully unwrap your bandages.
It's the left eye.
What?
The problem is at her left eye.
Okay.
Mikimo got water?
In a cup. In a cup, Mikamo.
Oh, in the cup? Okay.
When I unwrap it, what will I find?
It's inflamed and there's a red line coming off of it.
Yes, sorry.
Hello. Do me a favor. There's a hammer in the place I was sleeping.
Mikamo go get it?
If you wouldn't mind. Bring it over here.
Where was you sleeping? In the house?
No,
Howdy, howdy, can I injury roll?
I
I
think
got
next door,
swiped
where
by
are we?
one of the
Yeah,
Ursa
next door.
quads. It was across the armor, but it's still like a wall.
Next door.
Sure.
It's next to the bed.
Health potion has been taken in
Not
precaution.
hiding,
One given to me by Kuro's character.
No, me not.
Okay. It is not as
we have to
bad
move.
as it looks, and the potion has helped stop the bleeding.
Thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Come on.
Is the hammer this DM card?
Where is it?
Next door is a red DM cube. Like,
Is it the ones with the curtains closed or the curtains open?
the curtain's closed.
Nope, that's Sleeping Mouse.
Okay, alright.
Nico, could you do me a favor?
Hi, DM. Just quickly letting you know that at the jewelry stand, since there's no one at it, and if there's jewelry still there, mind if I yoink?
It's
Sure.
okay, Mikamo. Go.
You got a 15. You get some really, really nice, expensive looking things. Sorry.
Good news. That's quad
Feels
safe.
okay.
But I believe all of them are gone. I don't know how many people are injured, though. So we could be getting a small amount of people coming in. So people don't get slapped.
Okay.
By hands. So we're waiting.
Hello, I require an injury roll. I have taken a heavy side swipe from one of the Ursa Major, or Ursa fucking whatever they were called.
Sure. Where was it?
It was outside the
The injury. Where was the injury?
Oh, where's the injury? On my well, right arm to shoulder.
Okay. It is miraculously, by some miracle, it is not as bad as it looks. It is not as deep as it looks. You got a nat 20, so lucky you.
Jesus. Take that, not one.
Okay. I'm going to be putting the last of our salves on it. It should help with the inflammation. It should help with the pain, but just, it's going to be cold and probably a little uncomfortable.
It's okay.
Drink that when you feel like you're able.
Thank you, Anna.
Probably shouldn't made you walk as much.
No, I should have caught it when it was cold.
I don't deal with burns very often. I didn't know the signs, and I should as a medic.
I've had fevers before.
I'm going to get bandages.
Not gonna kill me. You should save the mana just in case it might kill someone else.
Luckily, there are now 6 other healers beside myself, and you're here now.
That's
I
very
can do what I
true.
can. And don't. It's probably a side effect of the rituals, but casting in general is very difficult at the moment. Going to change your other ones while we're here.
Got another to look at for you.
Okay. Any bed?
I'll take it. I'll take that.
We actually got two to look at for you. Go sit down somewhere. Please.
If you see an open bed, take it.
I'll be out of this one soon, I think.
Oh, look, an open fucking bed. Sick.
Oh, well, there's this.
Alright.
Going to put soothing salve on all of them.
That would be correct.
Oh, and you got the hands right on.
Cassandra, I think there's two of them.
Reinstated.
2 injured.
This is a sanity check. They didn't like. Did they? What happened in town?
Don't think
Right.
about it. Actually, close that fucking curtain.
Everyone was fighting as a corpse. Everyone. I'm trying to drive them out of town. Melody said that the infant was delivered though to its family. It's just that the other two got distracted by the town, it would seem.
You see a decent amount of bruising around her abdomen.
Yes, do that for now. Unless Ambrose is done in there. Are you good or do you need help?
Oh, I'm doing just fine. No.
And then, like, damage the guardhouse, did they?
Doesn't feel like anything's broken.
No.
I think I just caught a
I
glancing blow from one
ran inside to see if Raz was there. And he wasn't, but Feline still was.
That's good. I mean, so long as the roof didn't cave in or something, you know. I have no idea whether Justin's around or paying attention half the time.
Yeah, this will hurt a bit. So if you bear with me, I'm gonna start rubbing some antiseptic.
A lot of them. I got hit a fuck ton.
Ow.
That's why.
Thank you, Anna.
That's long.
Always.
This reminds me of the time I got slapped by a shark's tail.
I'm not going to bandage your eye, but I'll put the last of the salve on as much of the skin as I can.
A fan of the
Thank you.
shark variety.
I'm trying to help.
Sure.
They're just like.
It shouldn't be sticky.
Puppies.
Opening it should be
I
okay.
would not describe them as such. I've seen one eat
I'll
a single hole before.
have the painkillers kicked in, or have they worn off?
Some are
They're okay.
aggressive, but a lot of them are really just kind of curious about people.
Tonight, I'll set you up with more so you can sleep.
There we go. You hand wrestle yourself with that thing.
More alcohol in it.
What?
That comes after.
I asked if you hand wrestle with that thing.
No, I didn't. No.
Take care
What's your
of
tall
us.
look like? I thought.
You should be fine.
Oh, Zogbell, great timing.
You've got fresh bandages. The soothing salve shouldn't take more than 5 minutes to do its job.
Greetings.
Hello.
Are you
Sir?
alright?
Make sure you get some
Yeah.
rest.
Mhm.
Here's what I hear.
Do you know if there are any more injured outside?
I've just been told.
Someone said co-parenting was gonna be easy.
I have yet to investigate, but I wanted to ensure everyone was fine in here before I began to look outside. What I've been told, the squads have been dealt with.
I believe so. They went back to the Vale, I think. With the infant as well.
Yeah, they ran away.
Excuse me.
Hi, Tron.
Hi, Dad. I'm good. I just caught an unlucky glancing blow from one. Mostly just bruised me up. Knocked the wind out of me.
Take your time. I don't see any more coming in.
As long as you're alright, that's all that is.
Oh, yeah, great.
Yeah, we went over the plan for
Now, if you'll
tonight
bear
with
with me,
Wolfric and
this will
have
hurt a
people
lot.
assigned for watch and all that. I'd imagine.
Hey, Raz, you okay?
Yeah, that's
I need
okay.
to investigate outside.
Ginny, okay?
Get some rest.
Yeah. Anna fixed it.
Good.
Both alright.
Raz.
got
Nice to see you, Raz.
Why should I?
pretty bad.
Sure.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
If I wanted to
Better
push
be what
you
you
for
say.
something else.
Yeah, sure.
This came from the medical closet.
It's really
of your
just
spectacles.
bruising. Come here.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. A little dizzy. It's alright.
You okay?
Melody.
Sit.
In the near future, if Aaron Boss is coming in here again, you take him. I do not have the patience for this bullshit.
Okay.
You haven't slept.
I'll check on him.
I'll let you do your work.
Glad
He
you're
should be
okay.
fine. I patched him up. He been patched up, cleaned up, and I gave him a potion.
I did a bit.
Yeah, we
Did you as well?
watched them walk
Well done.
off into the veil.
Oh, he's being checked up. Your so far should be good. Masa might be a little bit sore because he decided to lay on him. He did not see him. But besides that, everything should be good.
I see.
Yeah, the baby. Yeah,
Gonna be a bit mild.
we gave the baby to them, and they still were angry. I guess.
It's gonna start pouring.
Yeah, he's Aaron Boss isn't there.
Oh gods. Alright. Apologies,
Is
just
anyone
came
in
back
need
from
of
the veil.
potions? I brought some of my own.
Right.
I'm gonna just check on Erebos because I don't.
Sure thing.
I appreciate it, but I'll be honest.
What is it?
Okay.
It just hurts a
I
bit.
think we got it under control.
See you? I apologize. I was checking
I'll try
the
my best.
cell with Wolford.
Kind of like a shark, though.
It was
I
supposed
always
to be
like
fine.
to
There was
keep
only
moving.
3 that got hurt, more or less.
Oh, you are.
Cassandra.
Number 3.
Yeah. Sharks have to keep moving or else they can't
Well,
breathe.
you know what that means now then.
I
It would
sure
seem-
do.
It would mean that we
No,
seem to be
no,
on par
not
so
like
far.
that. Just a
Can I get you anything?
So
Raz,
did those things
No.
come for the
No, I'm okay.
what did you do with the new guy?
They did.
Right.
Though, what perplexes me is they took that long to get here. It's been days. I did have a theory that, even though it's the most far-fetched, that
I
walked really
just
damn
some
far to
bad
get here.
bruising on my
I was gonna ask about Mosso.
They must have had no
Took
idea
a
what
You
to
okay?
blow from one.
What about the real
Nothing
question?
broken or bleeding.
Yeah, I
Why was the
haven't had
copy
time to
talking
check.
weird? He wasn't talking like normal.
I don't know what he looks like under those bandages.
He sounded like a 40-year-old businessman.
Yes.
Didn't even notice it. I'm gonna be honest.
I assure you that my magic.
Ah, sweet serotonin.
Raz.
Right.
Do you see Mosso out there?
What's that one, I think?
I'm assuming the doctors have already seen
What's up with
something.
you? Well, almost okay.
Hey, Yuri.
Was he okay?
You plan on staying in session much longer?
Before everything
Got it.
Yeah, I know that people are.
I'm not gonna take
Okay.
up a bad one.
If you're up for it, then yeah, that
Assumed
might
he was out
happen.
of here.
Yeah.
I'll let
No,
you
I saw
know when
him
we're heading
leave.
over there.
Let me just take
Yeah,
a
okay.
cool.
I'm aware of that.
I thought maybe he went to bed. I don't know.
Who? I'm sorry.
I'm tired.
Look up. What you looking at?
That's pretty sure.
Mosso, I thought we had seen him leave. That's what I was.
Thank you.
No, he was late.
Yeah, we spoke with him briefly this morning. He must have just walked back over there rather than walking out. Thank you, Raz.
Come back later and go sleep.
Got it. That's good.
If you want to annoy someone,
Anything personal.
It sounds like something he
I'm
did.
okay.
Anything personal.
Get on us some water.
Any more stress to her?
I'm okay.
If that's what happens to your hubby lays on you, I don't want Poppy to ever lay on me.
Definitely
I'm
not.
not even live.
You were asking about Goblin before and how he was acting.
I just want to ask where you put the steak.
That would be snobby. He sort of got two sides to him.
I'll keep checking your bandages until you're better, and I'll keep healing in between as well to help soothe the process. With a little bit of natural healing and a little bit of magical healing, there shouldn't be any long-term damage, but
about that, okay?
am unsure about scarring, if I'm honest.
Not exactly a secret.
Guess we'll find out.
You want me to get you something to plug your ears with?
We had a few new patients being brought in from something that.
Fortunately, I think they're going to be less cool looking than my lightning scars.
I've given some magic medical aid to him, so he can at least be able to watch.
Yeah, we just fought 3 years to
couldn't find any more water surrounds around this white water.
I have given him a warning.
Thank you, Raz.
Should he
That's
do that
perfect.
again and disrespect any of the medical, he'll be asked to leave and he'll have to find medical.
Thank you, Raz.
I already told him I was attempted to leave him to bleed to death, but I didn't. Anyway, my soul is awake.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
how is
it? It was. Well, he's not here anymore. It was one of the new
Is it
guys.
rude of me to say that I'm thankful you couldn't walk enough to go get involved?
Apollo?
Oh yeah, that's his name.
I wasn't planning to get involved.
Marcel, sit down.
I just wanted to keep an eye on things. I don't like not knowing.
Yeah.
Apparently he didn't see Marcel, so he laid on top of him.
I don't know.
I got worried when you didn't come back. Figured that wasn't a good sign.
I wasn't expecting isopods in time. I tried to help Melody into her home to get weapons, and it became a whole thing, but...
You both doing okay?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Are you holding up alright?
Fine.
Sorry.
See what damages.
Okay. I'm gonna be posted up by the Veil for until sundown. So if something happens, I'll come running back.
Okay.
Noted.
What would you have done? You were completely knocked out.
If anything, let us know.
I highly doubt it. Your whole body is completely out when you're in a state. The word that I have now forgotten how to say. God damn it. Yes. It's contagious.
You guys can get anything from us now?
I'll be fine. Thank you.
Well,
Milk.
besides the sudden body punch, how was your sleep?
It was actually sound.
That's good. And the pulsating?
As far as I've seen, you've had basically nothing to eat or drink all day.
That's good. Well, you were...
Not had much of an appetite.
There are more new people here.
Still gotta eat.
Yeah.
But don't worry about him. He's a little scaredy cat.
Still don't like it.
Well, what is? You sure you don't need anything?
I only took a glancing blow. Bruised my stomach a bit. Nothing too hard to see.
Okay. Well, I need to get a hold of someone. My
I
whole
love him
fucking
so
dog is
much.
gone. I'll be doing that. You
Hey
rest up.
there. Got your water.
A strange little fellow, but
Thanks, whatever.
got a good heart.
Oh, look at that.
He's so pure. In his own way, you know? Like how old Gobby needs his friendship and happiness to be okay. That sort of pure. I wonder what he thinks of all this.
It's the left. Okay. Come on.
Of everything that happened yesterday, or of this?
Covered in here, so
Yesterday.
make sure that we stay out of their way.
He's worried that he'll be on a team. That there will be a side to be on.
No. No, of course not.
What I said.
What?
You feeling okay?
Yeah. Took some medicine that
I think you recommended a week ago too.
Does it still hurt?
Yeah, it still hurts. I managed to sleep though.
How is it under the bandages?
You want to see it for yourself? It's not as ugly as I thought it'd be, but it hurts more than it looks.
I suppose you could do them yourself. Unless you... but... Can you see?
Kinda.
Doesn't look that bad.
Yeah. It's like hell though.
So I think we should take the roundabout way to get there.
Times I think it pokes my brain.
I can't do that.
What?
It's not really how it works.
Oh god, I nearly had a heart attack. I pooped myself with the damn Mercer Quad Cub again.
I knew what I was getting myself into.
Hold on. Should make the pain go away for a little bit. I can't do anything about the actual eye, but... unless you'd rather leave the bandages off. Might be good for it to breathe. It's up to you.
You're the doc.
Wrap it up
Undo
before
any
bed.
discomfort if it.
Hmm?
Undo any discomfort if it means that I could have a chance. I overheard what you said the other day.
What?
About hurting your two favorite people. I know you don't like
Erebos is still in there.
blood.
When he wants to leave, he can leave. I think
There are people that could have been hurt. It could have been more. Ophelia.
What's up, Melody?
Ozul. I'm surprised they didn't.
It shouldn't have happened at all.
On standby, like, kind of, no, like waiting if anything happens emergency-wise.
Yeah.
Okay, Raz can wait. Raz couldn't wait.
We both knew.
You don't actually have to, I don't know, you don't have to wait.
It shouldn't have happened.
Yeah, you can go do your stuff, but if medical happens, like medical emergencies happen, then
Just err on the side of caution. So to
But it did.
Where do you want these empty bottles?
just put them on the side for us.
Nishka thinks I should talk to her.
Also, 1, 2, 2.
What are you going to?
Stay safe now. Should Erebos,
I don't know.
should Erebos be rude to you, either of you, let me know and dismiss him immediately because he will be denied medical until he's apologized.
Do you think I should?
So if he's mean to you, if he starts saying nasty things towards you for helping him,
I've already swayed the cards. Enough.
he will not get medical until he apologizes.
I don't want to put poison. If I say yes or no, I know I'll be self-fulfilling.
Everything okay, Ginny?
Okay.
Making sure.
I don't feel great about it on my own. I feel like all it's going to do is make it worse somehow. It's... I don't know.
Alright. Hi. I'm gonna go, change my clothes and stuff at my house because I smell like smoke. I'll be back. I just wanted to not disappear.
Be careful.
I don't mean to interrupt your conversation, sorry. I
No,
will be.
no, you're fine. What do you have? Oh. How mad is Cassandra?
Surprisingly, not that mad. Not mad enough to a point where she will stick her sickles through the cells.
Hello, I'd just like to inform you that Vin is going to be repairing Cassandra's door on their house.
Fantastic. If you could just hide the DM card in the ground when you're done, that'd be great.
Cool, cool.
That's good at least. I don't think that would help anyone.
She thought otherwise yesterday.
She changed her mind.
Well, the general consensus of her was just she's tired of Feline having her. The most unspoken person.
Cassandra speaks her mind plenty. But it doesn't matter, she's right. I'm tired of pretending that people are wrong, or at least hand-waving it to try and make things better. But if I don't, it gets worse. So I don't really know what to do. Nishka thinks talking to her will help, but I'm not even sure she'll respond to me. I don't think I have anything nice to say.
Do you know the definition of insanity?
Not word for word.
Doing same thing over and over again, expecting something to change. I've held those words back, as I wanted to see if she'd be able to listen to you. I suppose I'm guilty of insanity for that as well.
I think that somewhere along the lines I stopped being what she needed. I stopped helping the situation. She stopped listening to even the smallest requests. Everything is a challenge or a difference of opinion, and truthfully, I think Ginny is the only one who can withstand the punches.
Either that or she's in your shoes.
I don't know. I don't know why she tries so hard. Because she cares, because of what'll happen if she doesn't, I don't know. But that's her choice at this point.
What are you gonna do with her in the cell?
She can't run away if she's in jail.
At this point, letting the doves fly out of the cage might be the better option.
Perhaps. Maybe you're right. But she won't be safe at home.
perfectly safe here.
Yeah. That's her choice to make now, I guess. I wish I don't know what to say about it. I don't know what to do about it.
You know, I just did nothing. Do you always have to do something about it?
Do I?
Have you ever just let something be?
I suppose not.
Nothing is still a choice. Because choice, it can still yield results. Maybe not the ones you desire, but it's the ones that'll come to you when it's ready.
So that's what you do.
At that point, me, that's what I've been doing.
Are you alright?
Yeah, just in a lot of pain. You remember those painkillers you gave me a few weeks ago?
Yeah.
Do you have any stronger ones? Or is taking 2 fine? Can I take 2? I may have already done that a couple times in the past, but, you know, I just...
You can. You just need to be careful and wait longer in between.
Huh. How long? Because I, like, just took one before I got treated.
I wouldn't take another one until late in the night or in the morning.
I only have 2 left, actually.
Do you need a refill?
Yes.
Okay. I'll get some.
Oh.
Give me a moment. There's nothing in here, but I'm gonna pretend. Box. There's another week's worth, with a couple of extra for just in case it gets bad on bad days, but don't take 2 every time if you can help it. If
Okay, yeah,
you're
sure.
getting used to it, then we'll find another method. Okay?
Right. How's the grumpy cat doing?
Mossau is doing just fine.
Oh, it's looking at me. I'm leaving. Thanks for this, I guess.
You're welcome, I guess.
Okay, whoa.
Anything good in here?
Yeah. Were you looking for him?
I just wanted to make sure everything's alright. How's the eye?
I don't know why the pop noise is what I use to open and close things.
Are you upset that they took your kid?
Hi. Things okay?
He can barely see out of his eye. But he's fine. He's in pain, but he's fine.
I don't think Corbin likes me.
Who?
Corbin?
Black guy. The dressed in all black. Really mad at. Generally angry.
Erebos.
Asher?
He doesn't like anyone.
Erebos.
Yeah, that's just who he is.
Have you made friends with the Dust Bunny yet? That one's the best.
I think I've met that one, yes. That's,
That's Pika.
Okay, that was not what I was gonna say.
Pika?
Isn't it?
It's not Peepo?
I thought so. I
Pika?
don't know. It could be Peepo.
I'll go ask.
This is the trouble with it. Because they just sort of make a noise and then we've assumed that's their names.
You sound really tired, Jenny. Do you need to sit? Does Nishka still want to talk? Hey.
I assume so. Sounds like the conversation. I don't know where she is. She might be in with the guild leaders, who may or may not be having a meeting or something.
Update, we're probably going to finish our talk with Nishka, and then I will let you know when we're on our way.
I'm in character, so...
Oh, Pog.
Yeah.
I think Justin is wise to the reality that he can't just sort of stay as he is right now.
Hmm.
No, the status of Feline, I mean.
Yeah, no, I get it.
That was worth a shot.
Maybe outside,
Could be. I didn't see her when I was off into my house, but that doesn't mean she wasn't there. Dana was outside, maybe she knows. Oh. Excellent. Neat.
Nishka. Is our conversation over?
Mikimo has to face the odds. Has to go
Sorry,
inside.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
Where are you, chicken? Mikimo will help
Chicken's out. Oh no.
This is gonna be a problem.
Okay.
Keep
What?
pushing forward.
It,
JK, against all
we're
odds.
not sure if you're done with us or not. That's all.
Against all odds, chicken. Push forward. Never stop.
I'll talk to her, but
A dust bunny said fire. I'm going to check and make sure there's not a fire.
okay.
More than welcome to get a patch on it if you want.
Oh my. Mm. She's at the guardhouse. Dust Bunny said something about fire.
Was
Oh,
everything
that's
alright?
probably not great.
I'm not sure, actually. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I wish to speak with you. I need to investigate the guardhouse, but I
Okay.
wish to have a conversation.
That's probably not great. You don't need it, Ginny. You don't need it.
I'm just gonna walk with it on a.
Terribly sorry.
But she probably hasn't had any amber root.
Nishka's with her. If she needs it, Nishka will get it.
Move around more in a more comfortable form is what I was going with, but messing with them and having a bit of fun definitely made my day.
It didn't mean any harm. It's okay. I want to get some food in there. Hey, little guy.
I love people so much.
I should leave this. I'm gonna put it outside.
Actually,
Or out of the place where the medical.
I have a question.
No.
How did you know? How did you know about your magical attunement?
How did I know about my magic cord?
I might be in trouble with Zogbel.
Why?
I don't know, but he never wants to talk to me, and suddenly he does, so.
Oh, he wants to talk about the Feline and the Ishka and the stuff.
Mm. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah.
You alright, Anna?
It's been a busy day.
Yeah. Hey, before you go, I know a lot of people don't have the best opinion of me around here, and rightfully so. But even what happened days ago with Feline and Ginny, weeks ago that it happened, came from a place of me wanting to help people. Take it how you will, but
yeah.
what I'm trying to do is make sure people aren't hurt.
Thank you.
Of course.
Everybody talking about this all at once, or
Well,
did we go talk and then you'll talk to Zonzo?
keeps distracting people with a door that gets stuck a lot. He keeps tricking people into going into a room they can't get out of, so that's a whole thing.
Oh, he stole something from the apothecary, so you should about the other thing, maybe. I don't know.
What?
I am not a detective today. You had a problem yesterday that you talked with Melody about that when we were leaving to go for the walk, and then also today
Oh.
Mikumo was talking with I have no idea. But
Right,
maybe.
no,
But
it's...
I'm just gonna.
As long as he's not smart enough... no, as long as he doesn't overdose.
What's up? What were we saying? Yes, meeting. We need to talk.
Zogbill's going to want to talk to you about
Yes.
Feline situation. Justin wants an answer on what to do about Feline because he can't
Why
speak
don't
from there
we all go
indefinitely.
sit outside of their office and we can start talking, and then they'll show up at some point, and then they will know where we are.
Yeah.
Okay,
Smart.
I'm gonna go sit down.
Yeah.
You have me for 20 minutes, and then I'll be gone for 20 minutes, but not missing, and then I'll be back. Oh, actually, you have me for 40 minutes. My apologies.
Okay.
I don't want to get any from you.
What's at that point?
I don't think I can.
Then I need to restock medical for like 20 minutes, and then I'll be around.
Hello, Snobby.
Sogbel wants answers. I don't really know what to tell him.
Well, why do we live in a coastal town that has so many stairs?
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. You didn't design the new guild hall, did you?
No. If Sogbel wants answers, the person he should be speaking to is Feline.
Well, he's speaking to Feline right now.
Wonderful.
Yeah, that's gonna go well. Okay, what were we saying? About who should talk? Right.
You're both doers. You both take incentive, initiative, and you do things. I'm just asking, please, do a smaller thing before a bigger thing. That's all.
There's
that
not
was
a
the
lot
point
of
of this
pieces on the
morning.
board right now. I can't make any promises, but
All I'm saying.
yeah.
The opening gambit, then, with a finite number of pieces.
What?
You just need to talk.
Yeah.
I
will.
am not convinced.
I'm going to tell you the same thing I told her. You two need to talk. And it doesn't have to be making up.
Well,
did we tell them where we were gonna be? Because otherwise this plan sucks.
We'll figure it out.
if she's not still in prison, then she's not going to stay put long enough for me to say anything.
That's kind of what I told her, is that conversation sort of bookends her vacation in the clink. Because we can't keep her. And no one's going to fucking get through to her while she's in this state. Because every time it comes back, she betrayed my trust, she betrayed my trust, ba 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 ba. I have no reason to stay anymore. My plans are ruined.
I don't have anything
You two-
constructive to say, I'm sorry. What are
And
you?
Scream it out with her.
Never mind.
Maybe that's what you fucking need.
Doesn't fix anything to yell at her.
Letting her know how you actually feel does. And if that's the only way you're able to get it out.
This is not the first time this has happened. I've spoken to her in the past. Past situations. She doesn't listen.
Tell her that.
I have.
And make it clear that this is the last time.
It won't mean anything. Not to her. It doesn't matter. But if she needs someone to talk to or to yell at, if yelling at me will help her, fine.
This isn't about just the yelling. My point is, the two of you clearly have fucking issues that go further back than any of us. I think you need to finally resolve them. And to make it very clear, I would still wager at the end of the day, if you miraculously made up or finally realized you're toxic for each other, she'll still probably fucking.
The more pressing thing is if Inigo knows where she is, then so too does him, Inigo. This was There's something in my brain.
My points exactly. You see Nishka around? Speaking of which, Nishka.
I can't believe this shit.
I think I saw them in the guild hall last, but not recently.
I think this little guy's trying to find them. I know she was the one that brought him back.
I'm not here.
I think you're... Oh, you're not here? Cool, you're not here. Cool.
Should just do that more.
Do you happen to remember where the training is? He said we were going to.
I can never remember.
Yeah. It's down this way.
The training area is down these stairs.
What's down this door? No, I don't remember.
Don't really know what else to say.
With Donna. Do you think it's possible that she's there because she thinks that that's where she should be? Where she deserves to be?
I don't know. I thought it was because she didn't want to actually leave, and her being there is the only way she'll stay. She just wants to go home. We all know that. We do.
It's not that we don't know it. Sorry,
No.
I have the sketch of a thought and I can't put it together.
What tea?
Tell me again what she said to you. You told us earlier.
She lied.
You told.
She ruined my plans. She was quite adamant about that, actually. That she had some machinations in the background. That by not talking to her, you derailed.
Okay. That... We can rule out my conspiracy theory.
I floated by the idea of my warden. Didn't even faze her.
No, I mean, it's not even a question of that. Because she wouldn't necessarily. Because she doesn't know what the other intention is. But her actions yesterday would violate my reasons for thinking that it's a consideration, so I don't think that it's there. Oh, sorry. We figured you probably wanted to speak to everybody. Here we are.
That I did. Let's speak in the office. Please.
Hello? Is this the office? Okay.
Sit where you like. I imagine this is going to be some time. Well, you may choose to stand. It is your choice.
As a heads up, you have me for like 20 minutes. I apologize.
If we're all sitting up there,
Apologies, Jimmy.
it would be a really awkward conversation otherwise.
I got hit by an Ursa today. I'm sitting.
I've been there.
No.
Would not recommend. Okay.
One of you start.
Master Zogbel, that's a really bad way to start this.
I'm not looking to smooth things. I'm not trying to... Look, I'm not good with these social dichotomies and conflicts.
Okay.
It's not a matter that I excel in. I need to understand
Helene?
what the story is, what the situation is.
Helene is mad at Anna because of something that Anna did that was her decision, that Helene disagrees with, and she's mad both that she did it in the first place and didn't talk to her about it. The actual thing doesn't matter, it's not material to the conversation. Helene got pissed and, as a result, took offense to Ozul for reasons related to the specifics, but again, not material to the actual point. Then she decided she was going to leave, basically, because there's nothing else tethering her here. At some point, Masao got injured because he put himself in the way, and I am injured because she wanted to leave and wanted to go alone back and be on her own, and I don't want her to be on her own because that seems like a bad situation, and so I insisted that I was going to follow her and that she would need to stop me if she wanted me not to go. She stopped me.
I see.
Also, Vin was involved briefly and just a couple of others, but like, not, it doesn't matter.
Anna. I'm sure it's a lot at the moment, but I need something from you. Some inkling of what is occurring with the situation. Ginny explained it perfectly, but you're the one that's involved. This is your relationship.
That's what happened.
It's not that.
I upset her. In fact, it's not really a problem for you to know, considering Wulfric knew ahead of time. She's upset because I made a deal with Ozul. A contract. She doesn't like spirits.
Is that truly it?
Yes.
As I see it, Celine seems to be, well, as Ginny put, tethered here by one specific reason. And from what I can only, at least, perceive in my time, that seems to mostly be you. So, this is not to put this upon you, but it is the matter of fact that she is here for you. Where do you two stand in your eyes?
I am not certain we are on speaking terms. I would not call us friends. We are guild members. Comrades.
It's understandable. I cannot fault you for that. Let me put it this way then. If Feline were to leave, how would you feel? Would you want her to leave?
No.
Because in that case, I'll have to. Right. Then, with that understood, we have at least something to work with. I understand that Feline can be quite volatile, and I've made short but small efforts to beat a baseline with her. It's not grand and it's going to take time, but if it is that we all want her to remain here, then we need to be patient.
Hey, just as a reminder,
I...
is there...
No, never mind.
For
Never mind.
Talia's thing, it goes...
Speak
That's
your
what
mind.
patience looks like.
I'm here to listen.
Until she passes out, or...
Huh? What?
What was the time? Until some time?
Being overly
I'm
patient
not sure
with
we
it.
picked a
That's what it
time,
looked like.
but I was essentially going to play it by like
No, it's
interesting scene sort of metrics.
Okay.
I don't think she's gonna make it very far. Like she might. The furthest I'm planning for her to go, if she makes it that far, which will be determined by her own in-character actions, will be like that top floor, like where the mess hall is, and she will not make it further.
If
Oh,
she felt she has
jeez.
changed
Okay.
in any way before she arrived here, or if she is the same.
Alright, just wanted to double check.
Do either of you believe she has stayed the same, or there has been some sort of growth for her?
No, she's a different person. There are some things that are the same, and there are some things that are changed. She's obviously still abrasive. She's obviously got a lot of the things going on related to who she is and all of that shit. But I don't think who she wants to be has changed. She's just made some progress. But I don't know.
And who does she want to be? She refrains from telling me personally.
Unfortunately,
Anyone
sir,
but
my
a
answer is
princess.
just gonna be that it's her decision to choose to tell who she wants to be to who she wants to. Words. It's her decision whether or not to tell you who she wants to be. You can impose restrictions on her if you want, but
That is not what I seek.
No.
What I seek, and what the guild has stood for, is to enrich those who want to become that person. It's a way that I can help and bring that to light. I will attempt, but I'm equally at a loss here. Either way, I have only really one possible solution, and that is that we have a full discussion.
Who's
It is
we?
not the easiest. Ideally, would be Anna and Feline. Though, I do not know how personally involved you are to this, Ginny. But if you wish to be a part of this, and if that be the case for Anna to be accepting, then that can be arranged as well. But this needs to happen. I have
A
trouble.
recommendation? You're needed in the dungeon.
It could take place afterwards.
Ponder it while you're watching over Talia for a little while.
I
It should be
need
nightfall soon.
to have a conversation. first before I can talk more.
I do not believe it. I'm not sure exactly what will be happening today for this discussion.
We can have it in tomorrow then, or whenever.
I would not rush this. Word mouth that patience has led to things already happening in the past. For too long we have sat still, and I speak this from the guild leader's perspective. We have sat and waited, and gently nudged. At this current point, I am enacting the action be taken. I will be there for you with support. But indecisiveness is not going to will any sort of change. I hope this can be understanding. If not, I implore you to say something now.
I will forewarn that I do not know how this conversation will go. It may not yield the results
I
you're
don't
looking
expect
for.
it to be smoothly. Nothing
We
is
should talk. We should talk with the whole group tomorrow.
I agree to that. Anna, where do you stand?
Whatever you need.
Alright.
Not gonna be here. That's unfortunate.
I should return to the dungeon and ensure things are smooth. Before I leave, Lord, please understand, I'm not enforcing this out of malice or some sort of favoritism. I simply wish for you all to be successful. And I implore you, if there is anything to arise, seek me out, seek Nishka out, speak to us. I do not become a superior to watch, to sit idly by. I cannot help with your fires if you do not provide me the water to aid you. I'll leave you to your conversation. And thank you for your time.
I'm gonna go to the guardhouse. I'm not gonna do anything stupid, I promise. I have a question that maybe she's willing to answer. You were doing something with medical, right? You said?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be back here in probably 20 minutes. It's not going to be a long conversation.
Are you able to make it evening? If it's not already.
Ishka, I know you're always sort of around, but...
I'll do that in a bit.
We're 8 minutes late.
Can I ask you not go to sleep early
Okay, I'll do
tonight?
it now. I'm at the guild hall.
I'll do my best.
Okay. Thank you both. It might just be stupid. I don't know.
Get some painkiller before you go.
I gave her some already. She's not due yet. What?
Got it.
We lose Ginny.
Evening, yeah, not night?
Yeah, evening.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna move the skull. I forgot to do that.
And if we stop her? Don't we lose her anyway?
How do we stop her?
I don't like it any more than you do.
I have one last idea I floated by Feline that she detests. Ginny will go. Unless come here, get behind me.
But Nishka.
I've got no fucking idea.
Well,
oh, it's not here anymore.
What? 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 How? What? Did you see a... You're a person, right?
Yes, hello, it's
Hi.
me, Sildon, the blacksmith.
Oh, right. Did you see a skull fly through here?
A skull?
No, I do not believe I did.
Okay.
What kind of skull?
It's really big and it has horns.
No, I don't believe I saw that.
What?
Lady Anastasia, have you seen Lady Tori anywhere?
No.
Recently? Okay. Tonight's a full moon.
Have any of you
Yes, I
seen the
know.
guild?
Oh, people's passing out wolfbane. If you should get some if you don't
No,
mind.
I have some. Did you find it? Did you find it?
Downstairs, no one saw it.
What?
It didn't go outside.
It's not
no one saw
outside.
it. Unless.
Was it like...
Okay, right. I'm insane.
Got it. It's okay, we forgive you. You were like hit in
What?
the head by an earthen claw. It makes sense.
What? What? That's... Did you see a... I'm going to sound crazy, but I want to reassure you that I'm not. Did you see a floating skull fly through here?
A skull?
Not really, no.
What
is
Where are the bottles that the guild master?
What?
Something that doesn't look right.
What?
What?
Insane.
The purple bottle thing
What?
that released the mist.
What?
You know what that
I
is?
don't know. I left kind of early. I have no idea what.
I'm...
Don't need poltergeist. Okay.
Are you lecturing it?
The only person I know who would have any handle on this situation is Ophelia, and I don't know what Ophelia is.
Why would she know about a floating skull?
She lives with the spirit amalgamation.
We have a spirit inside. Hello? Hello? Oh.
Last you saw, she's by the beach. Gobby's out looking for her. I believe
Hi.
she should be
Which
making
one's
her way
Talia?
Could I?
Hello.
Could you come with me?
We're going to the...
Sure.
You might have answers.
Happily, always willing to help.
I, quite frankly, have no idea what we're dealing with.
Oh, is this the skull thing?
Yes. It just up and left, and now it's here.
This is the thing I saw in the Guildmaster's room.
Right. We were talking and it left.
I think it's going to the cave full of black face. I'm gonna smash it.
Maybe.
Well, let me inspect it
I'll
first.
be back. Medical.
Hi, DM. Sorry to intrude.
Keep sipping on that for now. I'll be back as soon as I can. Hey.
We need a health potion. Thank you. I got it.
Are you okay? Water. Get water. I am the wrong speed.
It's our jobs. I thought I saw Anna. Close the current if it helps out a little bit.
Thank you.
I just want to go check if anyone else needs anything.
How you looking, Vin?
Well, I frontline tanked for a while. I was able to get a sword up and block a lot of the slashes, but some made it through. Oh no, probably better than Zogbo over there. He got wailed on for a bit.
Have you been looked at?
I must say, I thought everyone was overreacting
Huh?
with how
What?
people kept
Have you been
No,
taken?
I haven't been looked at.
Did you drink that?
I did,
Well,
yeah.
glad to see that you
Okay.
didn't die.
Yeah.
Needed it to walk.
What am I looking at?
Big claw mark across the shoulder and a bite on the cheek. Pretty fucking bad.
Alright.
Okay.
Second time's a
Step
charm. Let's get you looked at. Touch.
Heal.
Yeah.
So is there more of these things? You said not to go outside. Does that mean there are more?
The healing potion will stop the bleeding, but I'm going to clean these. I'm sorry. It might sting a bit.
Yeah, okay.
That's what I already applied. Did you? Okay.
She good, didn't she?
Is there a game present? Don't believe so.
Fuck.
Applying some of the soothing salve. It won't take away all of the pain, but it will help it a little bit. You said that magic of some sort gives you headaches. Would you rather I not magically heal you?
Just do whatever. It's... Melody already used her magic on me earlier. It sucked, but I kinda needed it. Especially if I was gonna go against a werewolf. If I didn't get that healing, I'd probably be way worse.
You're probably right.
That bite. Picked me up and fucking bit me right in the face. Oh.
She made it out.
Yeah. I listened to Gail's suggestion from last time. He said he's gonna fight it with his fists, and that's what I did, and wow, I don't think I did a thing.
That
seems to be
not
wise. Shoulder.
Well, I didn't want to kill her. So I just...
Teeth barely pierced.
I don't know. It was stupid.
Once again, was able to deflect a lot of it, but this
She
one cut a
alright?
bit deeper. The chest seems to have gotten.
She's alive, it seems, I think.
There's still blood in there.
She was bleeding, though, I think.
Got to put a
Did someone...
in between light and medium injured.
Alright. Was you wearing that?
Doesn't feel too bad. Yeah,
It's not going to feel any better. Let's get this all cleaned up. And I'll stitch you up and then that should be good.
I'm sorry, this bandage might... Well, never mind.
Rats in and out. In and out.
Okay.
Are there any sterile pads left? I need to get
Yes,
the Master.
yes.
Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you.
Used to fighting werewolves, so lucky I still have it.
Thank you so much.
Right.
Don't get up until you're ready. Please, drink some water.
Yeah.
Got my goose in.
The best you can do is stay calm. Try to keep yourselves in check so that you don't explode, okay? Yeah. Very good. Very good. Everyone is okay. Just hurt. They'll be okay. Stay right here. I'll bring you a snack.
Mikimo doesn't recall, but Mikimo saw them lying down.
Hey, excuse me, is there any potions that you might need, just in case I can go get some?
Health potions are always good to have.
I'll get one from the apothecary. I made
Thank
one
you.
just prior.
Are you okay?
Thank you.
Have you seen Melody around?
No, I've not.
Sorry.
I think the worst case we had was the good last time.
How's that for you? I stand. I feel like adrenaline might be better. Keep me going.
I wouldn't recommend it, but
You look so being treated right now. I can just head out to the mission.
some people were banged up, but nothing that's not fixable.
Sorry, Gilmore.
Now, how's the pain? Good gods.
Coming in.
Oh, here's the health potion.
Thank you so much. You said earlier that
No
you
worries.
had a potion that was unique to your craft.
It wasn't not necessarily unique, but it's not very common anyway. It's a nerve calmer potion.
Would you be willing to trade for a stock of it?
I gave away my last one the other day, but I could try and make one. It'll take a bit though. I'll need to go and get the materials.
Take your time, but if you could make a stock, we would love to have them here.
Mr. X, did everyone who got hurt during
Yeah,
that get in
I'll see
there?
if I can make one right now. I'll have to go into the woods, I guess. No worries.
Just need a few more sterile rags. He's okay.
Sorry about Pretty good. I was able to do my job. Received very minor scratches, a couple bites, but able to treat it. Looks like he's made it to, moderately hurt.
Right.
He's doing alright.
You're in one piece, that's
Yeah.
And that's for more than that.
Supposed to swallow it. Better than others.
Mana?
You get some. That's when I should be the check.
Mom can go get you a glass of water.
Alright.
Is anyone else injured?
Hey there.
No. From what I have seen, that is the line.
Where have you gone? should have gone the other way. Maybe the guild leaders of it, so... No. Knock knock.
Continue on as
Is she in there? What? I just worried I could go.
No, please stay. You might have good thoughts on this. Nishka, could I ask you to step out for 60 seconds? No longer than that, truly. I literally need the answer to one question. You tried to caution me away from saying something earlier. Is it something you can't talk with me about in general, or that you can't talk about me with Nishka present? Can you answer the question if it's just me?
No.
Okay. I was worried about that. Nishka's trying to convince me that she's a better candidate to go along.
I don't think Feline wants either of you.
No, and I think that we might need to let her go. Nishka can come back. She should come in. Feline's playing a game that none of the rest of us know. She's not here for guilt, because she wouldn't feel guilty about hurting me, because she did it to protect me. So what's there to be guilty about? it probably hurts her to see me like this. But it's what she had to do. So she's not here for me. And she's not here for Raz, because she was willing enough to leave until I got in the way. And she's not here just because she wants to kill Ozul. There's a game she's playing, and I don't know 100% what it is, but I have an inkling of the direction. Could you get Nishka?
Nishka.
We really need to sleep. She's playing a game that none of us see on the board. I have some inklings, but I can't get my brain to put them together. But it doesn't matter. I need to think on it overnight. But we were talking about something else. You two should sit if you're going to stay. You think you're better equipped to navigate the courts. You're right. I think you're better equipped to navigate the interpersonal things. That I maybe take some issue with. I'm actually pretty good at the interpersonal stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby.
If I need to break someone's kneecaps to prove that I'm, a heartless bitch, then I'll do it.
He'll constantly be punching up.
Okay. I don't need to win any fights, I just need to not lose. But you think that you'll be there and that it'll be better for Feline somehow, because you think you're not as likely to get separated from her.
Not just that, I have contacts. I have people. Allies.
Doesn't matter if you're moving, then it's already game over.
How?
The movements you make are offensive if you aren't trusted. Consider the scrutiny that you'll be under. That either of us would be under, right?
Here's the beautiful part. Feline pretty openly hates me.
Sure.
That in and of itself is fantastic cover.
Not if you're going to be with her. If you just mean that you'll be in the Jade Valley, that's a different matter, but... Oh, that's okay if you don't want to talk about this. I just thought you had a right to be here if you want. I value your opinions. Doesn't matter if they're selfish or with fuck Feline in mind or whatever. They matter.
It's nice to know what's going on. Why? Why now?
Into the canyon, and then you've done your purpose. You've done what you were there to do.
Because she can't stop me.
She absolutely can.
How?
Because the only thing she needs to do to stop you is tell Inigo to have you murdered. He really properly doesn't need you. You could be in the gates to the city, and she could point to the guards there and say, arrest this woman. I find her annoying.
And I'd still have contacts.
Doesn't matter.
You'd have nothing. You'd be in a cell because everything you're saying to me applies to you.
Yes. Except, I think she's less likely to throw me aside. If we can get her to do it in the first place.
I go back to my main. This is the only way I am confident I get to see you again.
Ishka, you'll be playing a game that's measured in years.
I have hundreds of them. You have dozens.
Maybe. I'm not planning anything stupid. But if
This is stupid. This whole conversation's stupid. Going with her is stupid, and we all know it's stupid. Fucking death wish.
not that I don't have a death wish. I just understand that my position in the world tends to be rather fatal. These are not the stakes that I wasn't already playing with. When things went bad in Linden, it killed hundreds. It's not about the stakes or the risks or whatever. Hell, with the amount of danger I'm in literally just being in this city sometimes, how many Ursa quads were there?
Right.
Am I safer here? Really, properly, truly?
We're here,
Consider
so
your
yes.
odds of seeing. See, I don't want to see you hurt either. Does it make you think less of me?
No. Just don't think it's very fair.
No.
What do you hope to gain by going? What happens? What's your plan?
Plan is... It's not very thoroughly thought out. Like, I basically started this plan 48 hours ago. I didn't realize it was something that was likely to be a consideration. But if Feline has any chance of continuing to be the person she wants to be, of ever getting out from under her mother's thumb, of ever coming back here, she needs someone who is unequivocally on her side. She needs allies. Not just one, but at least one. And someone to tell her when she's being a stupid idiot. And do things like make them promise not to get out of the chair if they're gonna fall over.
But does it matter if she believes you?
I don't know what you mean.
You can swear that you're an ally of hers. But if she doesn't believe you and she doesn't care, then it doesn't matter.
If she doesn't trust me, then it doesn't work. But I don't think that's the problem. Do you think she doesn't trust me?
I don't think she does.
She doesn't trust anyone, but... You think that I can't do anything? Is that it?
I think you can do lots of things, Ginny.
For her, in this way. You don't think that there's anything that I can do?
I'm not sure. I don't think it's up to you. I think it's up to her.
Not up to me at all. That's probably more true. Do you think I should stop? Stop trying to go with?
Not if it's what you believe in.
I believe she needs someone. Maybe that's not me, but... Wish I actually knew what I was doing most of the time. Mishka, if I had the same knowledge of the internals that you do, maybe not the contacts, maybe not the relationships, but the politics, what does that do? Is your belief that it's too much a fundamental of who I am, that I'm, you know, a 5-foot beastkin and not a dragon?
I could tell you the people who would be more persuaded by your kind, the people who would be more biased against, the people who don't care. Just that you're small. As far as they can tell, in the way. I could tell you these things and it would allow you to navigate the courts better. Yes, you probably could. Will I? No, and it's my turn to be stubborn and refuse on something.
Okay.
You're on the edge of realizing how terrible of an idea this is. I'm not giving you a push in the other direction.
I wish that I was convinced.
What do we have to do to save your fucking life? What hoops do we have to jump through?
I'm sorry, but what you have to do is convince me that putting my life on the line isn't a risk I should take.
Why isn't being important enough? Why isn't being important to us enough? Why do you have to be important to the world? Why? Why? Why aren't we enough? Millions of people live in the falls of empires, living full and satisfying lives.
A few years back, well, at the start of the resistance, everything was disconnected. It was information.
She doesn't come back.
That turned it from just a bunch of dissidents into an actual resistance. It was
But if
the
she gets
people
hurt, then we
carrying
don't fight
information,
her anymore.
people spying.
I get it, I do, but
Together, everyone working in the same direction
She's too
is
good.
more powerful than alone. This isn't a revelation. The
something
resistance
bad
continued
happened.
to centralize and grow stronger and closer together. And there was a meeting to discuss how to be one, how to launch an attack so overwhelming that it could win the war in one stroke, if it worked. Danelle found out. And all of us sitting in the valley woke up before dawn when the bombs fell. All of those people were fighting for something bigger than themselves. Who am I to step aside? They all knew what they were in for. They all, every one of them, knew that they were risking their lives and that there was a solid chance that when we stormed Outpost that they were all gonna die. That any one of them might die. You're You're asking why I'm not enough for you. Or you're not enough for me. Why won't you let me do what I believe in? Why is my life precious enough that I should put aside my beliefs? What is it?
Nobody wins.
I don't.
It doesn't matter. If you go, Feline loses. If you go, Nishka loses. There is not a situation where someone ends up okay. I don't think that Nishka can accept that. I don't really think any of us can. Nobody wins.
Or they do. They're just not people who know it.
No.
Well, now, if she goes alone, what happens to the kingdom when she inherits it? How many people are in Erin?
She has never believed that she can be anything different than her mother. Ever. No matter how much she says she doesn't want that. She feels trapped. Like it's the only choice she has. Do you think that you can change that? Truly. I don't mean it to sound spiteful.
She's told me that she wants to be better. That she's trying her best to be better. Do you believe her?
I want to. Sometimes I feel like I can see it, but I guess I don't, because if I thought she had, we probably wouldn't be here.
Feline that you met at the academy had gone out of her way, in this case, to injure people, to keep them from harm?
She would kill someone if it meant keeping another safe.
Yes. Yes, she would.
She has.
I don't know if I'm doing any good anymore. I'm not sure. I'm just not making everything worse for everyone around me. Can't figure out how to reconcile the pain that I see when I know that I've brought tears to your eyes with knowing how I'll feel about myself if I don't try. To do.
I don't know. Because I want to scream at you to stay, but I can't.
You can.
I can't. Because it's not what you want. And it's not fair.
Anna, I've told you, my choices are my own. But you get to say. I value your opinion, and you don't have to mask it for my sake. Maybe that's how you needed to dance around Feline, but...
Then I don't want you to leave. I don't think you'd be safe. She has never laid a hand on me, not once. But she has to you. And if she hurts you again, or if she doesn't, then someone else will. And you'll be somewhere in Aaron where we can't find you.
wanted to go back to Linden, what would you say?
I wouldn't want you to leave either, but that's different.
Why?
Because you were always meant to go back there in the first place. You're always meant to go back, but this is completely different.
9 in every 10 of the people that I knew at the start are gone.
And what about your mother?
Well, I can't even... What about her?
That's someone to go back to, isn't it?
I haven't seen her in so long. But my father works for those that hunt the resistance in the army. I haven't been home, not because I don't want to go, but because there's nothing there. There's no reality where I can be there. Also want to off my father.
You're going no matter what. You've already made a choice. I can tell. It doesn't matter what we say. You want our opinions, but you already know.
I want a reason to stay. Whether or not Pauline wants to go, I don't.
Then don't. Let it be bigger than you are. You don't have to do something every time.
If I don't do things that are bigger than me, then I am never going to see my mother again. I'm never going to be able to go home. Never going to be able to build another airship in the way that I want to. You need to live in a world where there are people that are trying to do things bigger than themselves, because if there aren't, then I don't have a chance.
I don't have anything else. I don't have some perfect solution or a grand reason to keep you here. I want you here because I love you and I would miss you. And Nishka would. That's the best I've got. And it's okay that it's not going to keep you here. I understand, I do, I really do. You've always picked battles that are bigger than you are.
Yeah, but look where that's gotten me.
You have every chance not to. But it's who you are. And that's okay.
Not a complete idiot. I'm not gonna do something that's obviously suicide, but I don't think it is. Do I think that I will end up in a bad way? Yeah. Probably. I can't figure out how to convince myself that that's a good enough reason not to do it. I don't. The closest thing to family that I have. Because I can't go back to mine. At least not yet. And I'm very fond of Nishka. Even if she thinks that I don't care for her. I don't care about her. I don't want her to be happy too, but if I succeed, then we'd be back. Both of us. You have things here. You have Raz and Mossau on your boat. Guessing you have things back home too.
Maybe.
Whatever they are. Is there anything you wouldn't do to get it? If it's a person, is there anything you wouldn't do for them?
No.
I want so badly for it to be enough. Just don't know how to convince myself. I want to see you suffer too.
It wouldn't hurt as bad if you stayed. But I'll be here if you come back.
I'd come back. I can't promise that.
Yeah, I know.
Are you gonna be safe going out to the Vale tonight?
Yeah.
Those Ursiclods might still be nearby.
I might find someone to bring with me. I'd ask you, but...
I'd offer, but... Need sleep after.
Yeah.
You're always welcome here if that's better than being at home or in the ruined, gutted ship or what have you.
Are you going to sleep?
I think that regardless of what I want to do, I'm going to sleep.
Yeah. It's probably wise. Do you want pain medicine?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know that I'm gonna need it. I think I can sleep without it. And if there isn't enough to go around, then better to save it for the morning.
Yeah. I've placed an order with the apothecary. Hoping we'll get more soon.
That's good.
I hope you manage to find sleep, Ginny.
You too. I'll see you in the morning.
certainly, of course. Oh,
But for
Lady
me, it's-
Anastasia.
Oh,
Greetings,
Lady
good evening.
I
How are you
brought
doing
in
tonight?
there.
That's me,
There are
Helen. Yes,
several
hi.
members in the kitchen winding down after the event that had taken place tonight.
Alright. Thank you.
It was a very, very strong remodeling. I hope to see the grand rework of your warden's abode.
Me too.
It's mainly gonna be the interior.
Oh, I didn't imagine you were doing the exterior at all. I think the interior itself is quite extravagant in its own right. But it looks like you're all doing a wonderful job.
Lady Anastasia, is there anything I can help you with?
No. That's alright. Thank you, though.
Don't be sorry. It's fine. Of course. Well, we are sparse on food, but there is some left. We cook the rest of it up. So if you're hungry, you could go down in there and eat something.
Thank you.
If there is anything I can help you with, you can come find me.
Of course.
Oh, this is really good line.
He's really good, isn't it?
I can't believe
It is.
He's...
Have a wonderful night, Mrs. Anastasia.
You as well.
A big Bennett, like we were saying.
Don't know how capable he is against Ursus. Then again, I don't really have very many people I want to ask. I'm really tired. I wonder if Marcel's still in there. It's really not any good options. Marcel's injured, Ginny's injured. Talia's injured. Could go by myself, but I don't think I'll make it there. Nishka doesn't need anything else. Fabian, well, I just don't think he'd do well.
stealing people's shinies.
Mikamo was trying to improve on that as well.
I know, buddy, I know. I'm sure you will.
Honor?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Is everything okay in there? I did my best to keep who I could healed and patched up, but...
Yeah, it's just cleaning up. We're running low on supplies.
We went through a ton of steriles today, sterile pads to
Then-
go over the cuts.
Mikamo will do their best to travel for medical supplies, right?
That would be wonderful.
Yeah.
If you can bring Mikamo some shinies to buy for supplies, Mikamo will surely do it.
What the fuck is she
Mikamo-
doing down there?
I don't...
Mikamo has good bond with Northaker.
Not sure where the
They have doctor
guild
there.
keeps their money.
Then it is fine. Mikamo will use their own gold.
But we can reimburse you. Or we can make some.
Mikamo has to become strong like Phoenix. Mikamo has to build bonds with those close to him.
Mikamo
Includes you and medical team.
want to be a bear anymore.
Mikamo does want to be strong like Bear, but also resilient like Phoenix.
I see.
Mikamo was speaking to Wolfric
Oh yeah?
about how Mikamo can become like Phoenix and Bear.
And what did he say?
Perhaps Mikamo must be courageous and build fronts of Wardens. Have trustworthy bonds that Mikamo would be more than willing to stand up again for. And Mikamo must be strong, but both mentally and physically. Mikamo must be able to lead an expedition.
You're
But
going to
it
lead
will
an
be a long
expedition?
time. Mikamo needs a firestone for the spirit. Apparently, they can make Mikamo legendary equipment.
I see.
Things warriors use.
That's pretty impressive.
But for now, Mikamo will further their bonds with Wardens. Are you okay? You're holding on to that railing.
I'm not really sure. I feel sort of dizzy. Kind of nauseous.
Look at Mikamo.
Mhm.
Is something the matter?
Maybe? Usually can't tell in
Let's-
other patients, but not.
Let's take you to medical bed. That way you can be safe in case you fall.
But I have to go to the Vale soon. Maybe it's a good idea to sit down first. Maybe Mikamo could
Alright.
help me at the Vale later. If you don't mind.
Vale?
There's quads there now, and I need to meet someone.
It will be Mikamo's first trial of courage. Mikamo will join you.
It's not that scary. It's mostly fine.
Mikamo is worried that they will die. That's why Mikamo is worried so much.
So long as you don't mess with the spirits or anything.
But Mikamo has been told by Wolfric, now that Mikamo has died, because of courage.
He died.
Mikamo has to decide now that whether or not they would stand back up.
You died?
Ah.
How did you die?
Mikamo think they meant metaphor.
Oh. Right. Are you crying?
Oh, Mikamo's not crying.
You have tears.
Are you? Oh. Oh.
Right. What were we talking about?
About strong like Phoenix. Mikamo should get you to sit down.
Yeah.
This way, friend. Rest in one of the unoccupied beds. Mikamo thinks this one's free, right?
Probably. I don't see any cards.
Mikamo
maybe
think
on the stairs,
Wolfric.
yeah. I brought you a cup of water. In case you need it.
Why?
Just for thirst. In case. For water. Okay, I lied. I found it on a Raiden, but then you were acting like you're feeling very dizzy, and I was worried about you, so I think you should have water. That's what it is.
Okay.
You should lie down if you are feeling nauseous. Mikamo will help you, alright? Don't worry.
Alright.
Mikamo, could I steal her for just 2 minutes?
Of course.
Fucking hell, you're so short and quiet and suddenly behind.
Hoot, hi. I was coming to say goodnight.
You're not Al.
Mask.
Oh. You need to watch out. Hayseed might see that as a threat.
Let him. I was just coming to say goodnight. Rest well.
Mikamo will be outside the door once you're done, alright?
Sorry.
Take care.
They're asking for some privacy.
Well, she can come in and lay down.
How is she?
You're fine to go lay down.
She's, she doesn't believe that as much as she wants to stay, that it's good enough reason because of the bigger picture, I think. But she doesn't want to leave. She said so herself.
I cannot be part of a conversation where she is planning to kill herself. I can't. Anna, I can't.
I know. I understand. I almost had to walk away. But I can't leave her. I just can't.
I believe best.
Do you want to? Is that really what you want to do?
No, I don't want to leave. I don't want to go. Oh, but it's the only way I know she'll come. It's the only way I know I'll get to see her. She's talking about getting herself killed. And she won't listen to reason.
I don't know what to tell her. I really don't. And I don't know how to help you. I don't want her to go. You don't want her to go. As I said to her, nobody wins. Nobody.
If she stays,
she won't. She's already made her choice. I can feel it. Doesn't matter.
and what? We just don't matter. We just have to take it and hurt and suffer.
I don't want her to hate me. I'd almost lost her once. I just can't.
I'd rather her hate me than her still be alive than thinking fondly of me while she's dying.
Then what are you going to do, Nishka?
I'm the only one equipped to go.
Could you go together?
But the point is to not send her into the lion's den to begin with.
She won't stop. The best you have is to both go. She'll go no matter what.
I don't want her to see that side of me.
I don't want either of you to go, though. But
they're twisting her arm.
Nobody wins. It doesn't
The both
matter.
of them.
It just doesn't matter. Honestly, she's going to do what she thinks is best. She's going to do what she feels she has to do. So do the same thing. It doesn't matter what you choose. If you do nothing, you'll regret it. So just do what you want to do about it. It doesn't mean it's the right answer, but you're both tearing yourselves apart, trying to come up with the solution that makes someone okay, and it doesn't exist. So just do it.
hard not to overhear through curtain.
Do you see if Thana is okay, or if she's still sitting on the floor?
You know what I mean.
Do what you want.
That's a common message.
I don't think there's anything.
Be helpful. At least someone.
Are you injured still?
There's a lot of that.
No.
Then could I ask your favor again?
What is it?
I have to go to the Vale. I can't go by myself, because I don't think I'll make it there.
You're gonna try to go if I say no, right?
Yeah. Not going isn't an option. Conscious or unconscious, I have to be there.
And I'd rather you be safe. Especially with what happened earlier today.
If you don't mind waiting, then I can wait until we're done here.
And stay in the guild hall.
Yeah.
Other than that, whoever you're talking about, I have an idea. One of two people, at least. I don't want anyone to leave either. If there's a way I can help with it, then please let me know. If my presence would genuinely be a detriment to fixing whatever's happening, then leave me out of it.
I'm sure you're exhausted. Emotionally,
Yeah.
Anna is still
mentally.
out there, by the way. I'll go keep her company.
The last thing you need is something else on your plate.
Anna? You are enough.
It's okay though if I'm not.
But you are. And I'm sorry that everything seems to be people leaving. It's not fair.
But I did this.
We did it. I don't understand why you need to take this away from yourself. Why you need to change who you are. I don't know. But that's not for me or anyone else to judge or decide for you. We didn't do this.
Maybe not, but...
I'm taking a pillow and a blanket for Thana. She's fast asleep.
But people have... They don't have to like it. It's okay if they don't like it, but... I've lost Feline over it. I didn't want to lie to her. I didn't want to.
Why did you then?
Because I knew she would hurt people. I knew Ozil would be in danger.
A decision made in distress is not a decision. It's not a choice.
But at this point, it doesn't matter what it was or wasn't. This is where we're at. And I don't have any good answers.
I think you need to talk to her.
We're going to scream at each other.
I think you need to say these things. You need to try to make her understand that you were scared of her. That the decision was made out of fear.
I just don't know if it'll help.
Help who? Her or you?
Her.
You think it'll help you?
I don't think it solves anything. I don't think it makes me feel any better to yell at her.
To talk candidly, without fear of repercussion or worrying about having to cling to a friend. Sweet. I think it's think we need to ask less what Feline needs and more what Anna needs.
I don't know anymore. The list is long right now. I need Ginny to stay. I need Feline to stay. Even if she's not here for me. For herself, because it's safer and because she'd be so much happier. To finally break away from her mother somehow. But I don't think she believes she can. She says she wants to. Believes she wants to, but she doesn't know how. But I need to figure out if the person I'm messaging is my brother or an imposter. And I need to finish this contract so I can stop feeling like shit.
There's a lot about myself I don't love. Even now, after 7 decades. But I don't want to tell you the things that helped me, because advice is just a cheap form of nostalgia, dusting off yesterday's experiences and selling it for more than they're actually worth. But when I stopped looking at those things that I hated as separate parts of myself and acknowledged that they were part of who I was, part of what formed me and shaped me and brought me to where I am. When I acknowledged that they were part of me, I started to learn to love them. I don't want you to hate yourself. I don't want part of you to hurt you either, though. I just... one thing at a time.
Be so much more free with it gone. Like a weight just lifted completely.
Why?
Because it is a source of fear. It's the reason I've made it as far as I have. It's the reason I'm not home. Not with my brother. It's the reason I almost... And it can be used against me. I need it gone. When it's gone, I can be safe. So can everyone else.
Okay. There are other ways to be safe, but if this is what you want to do, okay.
I know you don't like it. Nobody does. That's okay. But I'm sorry anyway. Please don't think less of me.
I wish I could touch a friend without having to worry about eviscerating them. I understand.
Thank you.
You're too good for all of us. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, honey. Not even yourself. Hey. Jimmy. You're too good for all of us. Get some rest before you go out.
Okay.
Anna? Do we have something capable of calming people down?
It's fine. I promise.
His heart rate's abnormally high, and he seems...
Just tell me what to get. I'll fetch it.
I actually don't have any nerve calmer. I just ordered some with the apothecary.
You remember my name, right?
That's not in yet.
Then watch Mama Nishka at work.
Alright, come on.
Okay.
Mr. Mayor!
Hi.
Let's lay you down on this.
Mishka, you fucker. Why are you like this? You're gonna make me cry. Oh my god. Mom. Mom. Love her. I love her so much. Oh, my heart. Hey.
I want you to breathe. In through your nose. Hold for 3. Out through your mouth.
Are you alright?
Yeah. I'm alright. I'm sorry for asking you to go with me again.
Like I said, I'd rather have you safe.
You know what the fun part about doors is? They grow in trees.
To be over soon enough. 7 more days.
Excuse me. Why is that so funny?
Alright.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Are you ready to go back now?
I think I'm okay.
7 more days.
I think I'm fine. I just... Step up.
Nishka told me exactly what you're doing up there.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
You better?
I'm not gonna stop. You have to free the
You have the hands of an angel and the words of a guru. My goodness.
You have the slippery finger of
I know
someone who keeps closing a door on
that
himself.
nobody likes it. And I'm sorry if I hurt you.
I think I'm going to get some rest.
From the door frame, Mr. Mayor.
Oh,
It's I see.
When it was
Very
first
sorry.
found out that I was a lycanthrope, I was told that someone didn't like the choice that I wanted to live.
Same family.
This is hardly any different to me.
What's back? Good. Very good.
Ozil told me that whatever you're doing is for the better of everyone.
Old and new.
He's never led me astray yet,
Mostly old.
and he's been kind enough to vow to protect me.
Congratulations. Thank you. It's interesting being an uncle.
I don't think that you are at all an unintelligent girl. I think whatever the risks are and whatever the result is, you've calculated it out and you know what you're doing.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Miss Niska.
Maybe.
You chose to give me a chance. You deserve the same in kind.
I think I need some rest.
I appreciate you not trying to stop me at least.
Oh, I've seen how trying to stop people tends to go in this place.
Everything is muddling in the cause of the so I hope everyone is faring alright.
Some better than others.
Certainly. I'll leave you all to heal up though and get rest.
I'll see you.
Retire.
Maybe.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm certainly exhausted. Oh, thank you, Miss Talia. And also, I appreciate it for carrying me.
Be safe.
I promise.
I brought him in to show him what happened. I needed to convince him to, give me a discount on something.
Oh?
It'll better prepare for the next moon, considering how far I got here.
Certainly more people in the infirmary this time.
Well, what I set up with him should keep everyone out of the infirmary. Well, everyone but me, but that's fine.
Do you have a plan for everything? For the long term?
My plan for the long term is to figure out the plan. There's only so much we know about what I undergo. Even me going through it for as long as I have. There's only so much information out there. The spirit plays things close to the chest, and as far as scholarly study goes, well, the only books we have on it in the library are fairy tales. You know, children's stories.
Sounds about right.
Maybe there'll be an opportunity to look for some information in a better library someplace, but I don't know where would even have that kind of thing, or if it even exists. Other than that, I just have to figure out what I can and keep people safe until an opportunity comes along to fix this.
For what it's worth. I hope that you can.
I do too. don't ever want to see people in here again because of me.
Then it sounds like we need a better plan.
Well, like I said, that's what I just set in motion, so...
Hmm.
I knew that having extra hearts made me stronger, but I didn't know it would do that much. I thought the pit would be enough.
We're learning what your limits are. And I think each time we learn something new. And as long as we can use that to our benefit, then
I hope so.
maybe we can sort it out.
Yeah. Hopefully. In the worst case scenario, I have told some people that I trust to not kill me in my sleep of a surefire method to kill me. Given your stance on killing and what you've told me before, I won't put that on you.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to be. I don't want to die. I hate telling people that part. But there's some people here where, when it really comes down to it, I want them to live over me.
Yeah. Choose them every time.
Ready to go?
Yeah. Might be a long walk.
Yeah, might be. Oh, by the way, Amaris is gonna be pissed.
Why?
They wanted me to stay in here tonight.
I thought you said you weren't injured.
I'm not. People are worried about me transforming a second time, but that's never happened before.
Is it possible?
As far as I've experienced and seen, not at all.
I didn't even think of that.
It's never happened to me before. It didn't happen in Northacre when I was still under the full moon after I got knocked out and woke up again. Oh, I doubt it would happen again unless I forcefully transform. Which I'm not going to try because normally I'd be under control of that, but with the full moon still out, I'm not gonna risk that.
Right. Well, you said it's not possible, so I'm going to hope for the best. Admittedly, I feel awful for even asking, but I can't ask Ginny. Definitely couldn't ask Feline. Masa was injured and are probably busy. The other two were Mikamo, Fabian, and Nishka has a lot already. And I'm sure you do as well.
Let it be me. If anyone's gonna die protecting you, it's better me than them.
Well,
plus, I like you, so I couldn't let you go alone regardless.
I've been going alone all this time.
You should have come to me sooner.
Well, I didn't feel as bad when it first started. I suppose that's what happens when you let the spirit take part of your soul.
You know if it's anything recoverable?
I'm not sure, but I don't want it to be. I don't want it.
Well, maybe not that exact part of your soul, but maybe it can be replaced with something else.
Perhaps. It is hindering a few things outside of that. Even so much as casting water magic. But
I suppose that's a theory for later. We can look into it.
right, there's far too many other things to wrap my head around, honestly. If it starts to be a true concern, then I won't keep quiet about it. I promise I don't have any more tricks up my sleeves.
Let's keep quiet in this, in case the rest is up yet. You want me to stay with you on the way back?
Do you mind?
It's fine. I can handle it.
I'm not even sure I'm going to make it there. I apologize if you have to carry me.
Well, you might want to give me directions then.
Alright, I will.